Hello, everyone, and good evening. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. Here it is, Thursday. So I'm going to do lunch with you all, kind of an early day. Actually, I'm just doing a day at home. It's snowing to beat heck here. It's finally starting to stick to the roads, but yeah, we did some things early this morning, and then I came home to do some things with you all, seeing as how I couldn't get your packages out this morning because guess what? Post office is closed. We are remembering a president that passed away, and today is his memorial service, so no post office today. Hey, Miss Annette, how you doing? Yep, here I was up late last night trying to do packages, and then someone told me. A little bird whispered in my ear and said, Jeff, you don't have to do packages all night. Post office ain't gonna be open tomorrow. So, thank you, Miss Annette, for that heads up. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? So, Miss Annette, I have a doctor tomorrow. So today's my I done ate. Yeah, I'm working on my second bowl of mashed potatoes now. If if I eat enough food that I've gained weight when I go in, then I'm doing better, right? That's uh. So today, y'all, I will open up the wheel for y'all to win some gold on, and you don't have to wait for each other. You can individually do it. I know there's a few people that love taking a swing at that thing. So there'll be a quarter-gram gold on the wheel. I gotta get it all set up. And then, of course, we're going to have some races. And guess what is back, y'all? If you couldn't tell by the thumbnail, even though I had to redo it because for whatever reason it don't work right no more. YouTube's funny. I used that thumbnail for years. And now all of a sudden it don't work. Hate you. So here's the deal. 350 Thursday is back. And we're starting it every Thursday at about the same time, y'all. Now, the thing is, you're going to have to be here to get in it, right? If you can find races somewhere else on YouTube or anywhere for that matter for $3.50 a shot, well, good luck. You should go there and get in on that. So today what we're going to do is we're going to run $3.50 a star, 15 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce, two of which are Valentine's rounds. Pick those up because, well, they came in and I just thought you guys might like them. And it's that time of year, so we got some cool looking Valentine's Day things for you. And then we got a nice looking 2024 Year of the Dragon. I think that's a different one than what I've had before. So we'll put those three up there and we'll get you started on a race. Hey, Lady Sky, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, I'm so grateful I got to come in and watch you last night a little bit on Miss Deb's wood burning. That was pretty cool. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. Let me see if I can get my other thing on. I can get you turned blue. And we've been having problems with trolls and things on the channel, so I had to pull everybody's wrenches. I'm just giving them back as they come in. If you're a buyer, then I have them verify their payment things. And with you, you're a friend. You're a friend that could potentially be a buyer, right? This man wakes up, and here's an unexpectedly shocking news. Some time ago, he seems startled, but quickly checks on his daughter first. After that, the doctor turns on the TV and leaves. A little while later, another doctor comes in. Answers. The doctor instructed the man to close his eyes, and he starts touching around his body, and suddenly, the doctor started to slap the man. It turns out his friend set up a prank to teach him a lesson for having been caught drinking and driving 5 times. This man wakes up, and here's an unexpectedly shocking news. Some time ago, he seems startled, but quickly checks on his daughter first. Oh, I appreciate you, Lady Sky, and I appreciate you, and I think of you as a friend also. I'm getting over here to our chat slowly but surely. Hold on a second. What the heck? You ever wonder why technology's great until it ain't, isn't it, y'all? I can't even get my own chat. Y'all just run the stream without me. It'll be okay. I'll be there eventually. There I am. I found me. I can't even find me. Ugh. They've really got me like shadow banned over here, don't they? How's Miss Lady Sky doing today? It's good to see you. I consider you a friend as well. I'm gonna get you turned blue. I appreciate you. Hey, Miss Annette Chu, how are y'all doing today? I'm so grateful and thankful to see you all in here today, and I hope y'all are staying warm, right? Did y'all see any of my videos from earlier? It is snowing like it's coming down here. It just decided it was going to happen, right? And please do make sure y'all are sub to each other. Miss MJ Squirrel is trying to get to 500 by the end of this year. I think we can do that for her. Speaking of MJ Squirrel, there she is. She must have heard me. Oh, Miss Annette, you will not regret being subbed to Miss Lady Sky. She's amazing, just a good-hearted person, just really a really fun hangout, and she can sing, y'all. I didn't even know how well she could sing until the other night. I'm not gonna say anything else about it because I don't want her to run off and hide her face, but she can sing. Oh my gosh, Miss Annette says yes, snow, love it. What? You getting snow too in California? If you would like some snow, you can come right here to Oklahoma and take all of this with you. The good news is, MJ, they're really clearing the roads. They're keeping them clear. Like the road crews are already out, and there's not even really any snow stuck to the roads because they've been icing it and or de-icing it, salting it, and things. So the good news is you should be able to keep it safe on the way home. She says no, but send me the snow. Miss Annette, it's not shippable. You'll have to come and get it. You can come gather it up, put all of it you want into a container that will, presumably keep it, snow. I don't know. By the way, y'all, speaking of MJ Squirrel, this morning before she left for work, Miss MJ Squirrel said, "Hey, Jeff, you want to run a giveaway today on the channel? So check that out." MJ Squirrel is giving away a $1 star note to one of you awesome folks that's in here today. So that's going to be a giveaway coming up. Thank you, MJ Squirrel. Very cool. I'm saying, hey, you know what? People that live in warm places that don't get snow, they're usually the ones that like it the most. They're like, oh man, snow is beautiful and it's great and terrific and it looks all white and fluffy and hey, snow's cold as shit. You know, it is so cold out there right now. Y'all can keep all that cold. Meanwhile, guess what's coming up, y'all? It's this time of year. It's always some kind of time of year, right? I've got seasonal rounds. Here you go. Be my Valentine. That's an open-ended offer. I'm not looking for a Valentine, but I don't have one either, so I'm good. We're gonna I'm saving money this year. I don't have a Valentine. I'm gonna spend my Valentines with y'all, and we're gonna do some stuff. So there you go. There's that one there. It says, "Be my Valentine." Got the little angel-like child there with the bear. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Be back door. Whoa, the back door. What are we talking about, missing that? If you got somebody coming in your back door, then you make sure you're ready for the. Here we go. Here's another Be My Valentine. Look at this Be My Valentine. Look at here. You can get my face in the heart if I duck down here enough. Hi y'all. There you go. See? You can get around with Jeff Crumpler in the heart. What do you think about that deal? Headset and all. Well, there you go. There's another 1 ounce option. By the way, this one right here has little bitty on this outer back says 2020. That's it. None of these have anything engraved on them. This is the only one that has a date right here in the little lettering. So that's the date it was made. It was made in 2020, but it don't have it on it great big, so you don't have to worry about that. Just burnt my. At least you didn't burn your britches. True story. The other night, y'all, this guy fell asleep doing packages, trying to label up stuff. Tell me why I woke up and burnt the crap out of myself. Ask MJ. Burn a hole right through my shirt, man. I done went to sleep with joint in hand. Talking about that volume, it does something to me. It's hard for me to. I'm getting better about functioning being on it, but it takes a minute. The good thing is I haven't had but one seizure since I've been taking it, at least that I know of. So that's a good thing. So, I mean, I guess the medicine's working better, right? So, there you go. Been taking it for over a month now, so that's a plus. One seizure in a month is not a bad thing for me. I was having them more often than that, so I'm grateful for that as well. And it's not just Valium, it's a medication that's got a dose of, yeah, it's got a, it's got a, it's got a Valium base in it. Like 3 medicines in one. At least that one kind is. So, ah, and I'm sure MJ Squirrel feels better about that. God bless her. I feel bad for her because living with someone that has seizures is probably not a good experience to be around. So I am grateful and thankful that she hasn't been like, "Oh my God, you freaked me out doing this." Because I can only imagine that. I mean, I've been around people that's had seizures before, so it's a little bit different when you're the one having it, and you can't help yourself, right? So, ah, so thank you, MJ, and yeah. So Miss Annette, I went through this other pharmacy place, right? Because I'm having trouble with insurance and getting insurance that'll cover the things with the things that's occurred with, you know. I don't even like saying it, you know. It's like if I don't say it, I don't acknowledge it, it'll just go away. But yeah, and there you go. She said thumbs up. I appreciate you, and yeah, whole mess I can be sometimes, and yeah. I think the hardest part for me is being someone that I'm not good at not being in control of my own body or things that's going on with my body. So this has been this is just a whole different experience trying to deal with all this. So I am grateful to MJ and others, even in the coin community, that have known about it for a while and that's been there for me and talked to me through things and tried to help me with things. So coining around different ones like that, I am grateful and thankful for all of y'all because yeah, kind of a dark place to be in when you feel like you ain't got nobody. You know what I mean? But I know in reality I have y'all, right? And I have other folks that I've reached out to and talked to, and I guess probably it was me making myself feel that way by keeping it to myself and just trying to deal with it. So, yeah, I am grateful for the ones that have been there for me, that I've been able to talk to. So, thank y'all. And I'm trying my best. Doctor's appointment tomorrow. Whole nother weigh in. Hopefully, we gain some more weight this week, and then after I get back to weight to where I can get back into having the other treatments, whether or not they decide that's radiation or whatever other means, I just know that I have to wait until I get my weight back up because last go around, uh, lost so much weight, y'all. But God is good. We're gonna get this thing whooped. I'm convinced. I've had a lot meaner and stronger things in life try to take me out and couldn't. So I don't think this tumor's gonna do it. I think we can beat this thing. And even if we can't, guess what? I'm gonna live every day just like we can. So there you go. That has to be my illusion. So I feel better when I'm here. That's what I'm gonna do. Meanwhile, 350 star missing at 14 stars, winner's choice. 350 Thursday is back. It's me, can't stay long, fishing to eat dinner. Ah, okay, I got you, McHammer. Yep, I thought that was you on Whatnot last night. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. McHammer, I can't turn everybody blue. It's a bidding thing, so once we get it figured out that you got your regular account that you want to use and you got your payment stuff all figured out, then we can turn you blue. Until then, we just know it's you and we're grateful that you're here. Hope you're doing well today. Miss Annette, I was gonna do it for 14, but that's okay. Hey, if we do it for 15, I'll give one to the chat. How about that? It's okay, MJ. We can do it 15 and I'll give one to the chat. How about that? Here we go. We'll just put the chat on one. Chat's on the first one out the gate. There you go. That'll make it work out. Now we got 14 open. No, you're fine, Miss MJ. You were right. You were both okay, but you were correct. I said 15 at first, then I changed it to 14 because I want to give you all a deal. You can never tell with me. You should probably all wait for me to put in the first description. That might be a good rule from now because I might change my mind 10 times before then. Well, there you go. Well, you should just be you. That's all you can be. All right, now we got 14 open, y'all. I'm going to put the chat on one. Y'all, this is for an ounce of silver. Meanwhile, I don't know if you checked the price of silver, but Jeff Crumpler was correct, and I still think I was correct before. We got fluked and it went below 29 a little. I mean, it went below 30 a little bit for a while, but I still think that 30 is our floor. I just think it came back up and leveled out. So other than the few cents it's bounced back and forth over the last couple of days, we're still at $30 an ounce. So $30 an ounce, 350 a shot. I mean, I got to get the shipping price out of it, right? Yep. That's awesome, McHammer. That's what you got to do. Meanwhile, I'm getting the chat on this deal. Chat takes one. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Annette. Good luck, everyone. It's okay, MJ. I say things wrong. I get things confused. Yeah, I got a bunch of Buffalo nickels I gotta go through. Got some new ones that came in. I brought all this stuff. I got all this stuff sitting here at my house. I think I got a shop here. Pretty sure we could just open up business. I know I do. We. I don't think I do. I know I do. I know I've got enough right here in house to just. I can definitely have my own storefront just right here. Why in the hell are the proofs mixed in with the regular 90%? Now there's a question. Do you ever ask yourself that? Why is my proof 90% and with my 90%, which were mixed in with the regular clad coins? I had a busy auction last night, y'all. I was slinging stuff and throwing stuff, and when I have whatnot auctions, I keep it moving pretty quick. I got 2 boxes I set out. I fill them both up. Usually by the end of the whatnot auction, both of them I've seen the bottom in, and coins are just everywhere. They may have landed in the right spot on accident when I tossed them back in, but more than likely they just fell wherever they landed. I know that's not good organization, but what happens during the auction? Oh, McHammer, that's a good thing though, buddy. Your parents are just trying to help you. You know what? They love you. They want to look out for you. They don't want to see you hurt. You know what I mean? Mentally, emotionally. YouTube can do all that to you. You know what I mean? It can. I know that for a fact because I let it get to me and I let it do that to me. It can hurt you emotionally, mentally, physically. Because you know when you let things eat at you, it's anything. But tends to do it more when it's people that you tend to look at as people. Really, here's what you got to do, McHammer. You got to understand this that you're on the internet, right? So this is the way I look at it. There's a few of you folks that I know and I talk to outside of here and that I've got to know on here pretty well. But the rest of them that come in and that do their thing and that do stuff on other channels, you just got to look at it like it's all fake, right? It's the internet. It's so fake. They can make up anything they want. They can say anything they want. Hey, YouTube's going to let them do it. They can post videos about bullshit that ain't even true. They can try to copy links to false websites. They can do all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? But what you got to do is just label it in your mind as fake. Just be like, none of these people even count. They're not real. That's how I had to look at it. Because if they were real, they wouldn't even be here. I didn't put my hands on them, McHammer. As a matter of fact, I'm so sick I wouldn't be able to do it now. But I would pay people to put their hands on them, and I would watch. I've had people send me videos before, but I think I would want to go see in person when these fuckers got hurt. That's where I'm at in life. So the ones that you determine aren't worth the waste of time or the money to put your hands on, then just realize they're fake. They're just little computer things. That's it. They don't have a life outside of that. You know what I mean? They're stuck with this being their life. Like that's it. This is all they got. They get up every day, they just try to figure out how they're gonna, you know what I mean? How sad is that? I get up every day and think, man, I hope I can get some great deals today on silver and gold. And hope I can put a smile on someone's face by telling them, yeah, that 18th century gold ring is real. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit I look forward to every day. I hope I can spread some good news to somebody about the fact that our Lord Jesus died on a cross for all of our sins and we're all going to get a shot to heaven. No matter how messed up you've been, you get a chance to ask for redemption, and that's real. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. Meanwhile, you two maggots that ain't hit the thumbs up, fuck you. If I could block you, I would. Hit the thumbs up or get the hell out of my chat. See, this is the one thing that I don't like about YouTube, but I like about Whatnot. You know what I mean? Whatnot, if they gonna lurk in your chat, guess what? It's gonna show you their name and it's gonna wave at you and everything. They can't even they can watch from a very far distance, but they can't even read the chat unless they come in and say hi to everyone. So, for you YouTube ass clowns that just like to lurk and not say hi, God loves y'all too. I can't stand you, but God loves you. Just so you know. I done did hit the thumbs up. Well, there you go, furry. Then it's not you. I mean, we got what do we got? What do we got? Where are we at on them thumbs? Did any of them get right? Did anybody get right after that? Let's see. No, we're still at 10. I have to laugh because yeah. What do you think, furry? Are we still? Oh, we're still at 10. Cheapskates. And the chances are they're not like real buyers, anyways. Beep. Who's honking at me? I really hope that's not for me. Joe Cavy, what's up? Joe Cavy says you caught me. I hit the thumbs up. Well, I appreciate you, Cavy. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, y'all. 1 ounce rounds. You got two Valentine's ones up there to pick from. You also got a 2024 Year of the Dragon, a little different design on that one. $3.50 a shot at the race. You guys got to be kidding. Hey, Miss Annette, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go lurk on that other channel that's live on me right now and write down every name that you see getting in one of them races. Please, ma'am, and thank you. I'll tell you this, y'all. The reason I'm having her do that's because every one of you ass clowns that's over there playing on that motherfucker's games right now at that price, when you come over here and try to get on mine, I'm going to put a clause in that your price is going to be what you're paying over there right now. I promise you that. I put that on my skin. When you come into my chat, there's going to be two different sets of prices. One for the ass clowns that want to pay outrageous prices and don't want good deals and want to support motherfuckers that say you deserve to have a brain tumor because God thinks you're a jerk. So if you're supporting that kind of people, when you come to my chat, you're going to pay more than the rest of the people on the fucking races. I promise you that. From this day forward, that is a fact. So, Miss Annette, please give me them names. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And if you all think I'm playing, stay tuned and watch. I put that on everything I love. For those of you that's over there supporting that maggot, you will pay more on my races, day or night. That's a fact. And if you don't like it, then don't come to my channel. Please be part of the 28 that unsubscribed last month that we had a freaking party for. We gave away over a gram of gold. We gave away some silver, celebrating the fact that we got rid of idiots. So please do become one of them 28. Just unsubscribe now. I'm going to get your name on a list and I'm going to charge you more every time you come to my channel. So there is going to be two sets of standards, one for normal folks and one for maggots. And that's what you are. If you're over there supporting that kind of trash, then you're a maggot and I'll put you in the maggot pile. You can eat off the bones and leftovers. Get it? Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Annette. When we get that list together, you can just send it to me in a message. I'd appreciate it. That is just the way it is, y'all. Meanwhile, Mr. Joe Cavy and anyone else that's not gray, if you would like to be blue and be a registered bidder and be able to participate in the games, then you will need to send $1 to my PayPal just so we can confirm you have the right PayPal because, well, there's been enough ass clowns setting up PayPals that's close to it, causing enough other havoc that, yeah, it's pretty funny. We even got federal law enforcement involved in this because of ass clowns. I never thought that I would have them on my side. It's amazing. You people are truly idiots, some of these folks. So Some of the stuff they do, I don't even think they realize how illegal it is, but it's all good. We're gonna all go this route, and this is where we're going. So buckle up your shoes. For those of you that's out there sending in fake Zells, yes, it has to be PayPal because guess what, Joe Cavi? There is a person that goes by the name Silver Wishes over on Paz's channel all the time. They sent me $40 on Zelle on the 29th of December. I can tell you the exact time. I can tell you this 40 minutes later, they reported it as fraud and asked if they could shut the account down because I had been misleading them and making purchases, quote unquote. Meanwhile, that person hasn't visited my channel since they were on pauses. They sent me an email a day later and said, "Hey, can you send $40 to pause?" I still got all that. I got all the receipts, y'all. I told them I don't know what you're talking about because I don't have alerts set up on my Zelle. So I wasn't expecting a Zelle because guess what? The only other person that sends to me on Zelle truly is like Dove Season and a few others, and both of them had been out of town except for Dove, who had switched to using PayPal for a period of time because he had some PayPal money in his account. So I wasn't checking Zelle. I wasn't expecting Zelle, especially when I was at work. I wasn't even at home. I wasn't even running a stream. So this ass clown, Silver Wishes, went and filed a complaint 40 minutes after they put that into my account without my knowledge and said I was misleading them, putting my information in other people's chats. You can believe this. My information was never in Paz's chat. Meanwhile, like I said, I got receipts for all this. I showed you a part of it last night. I'm going to show all of it. This is the kind of trash that Silver Paws is. He even talks the people that's in his chat into doing some shady shit. So they did that truly just to get my Zelle shut down. So now the Zelle company is all like, "We're so sorry. You can open up another one. We'll go ahead and clear that." No, F you for shutting it down because of that nonsense. Good on my bank that told them, "No, we will not issue a refund." And guess what, Silver Wishes? You and Paz's little trick cost you $40, bitch. And you're lucky I don't pay a woman to put their hands on you. I promise you that. Scandalous ass little cats. So you keep up your trash, you know. It did away with me as Zelle. It cost you $40 to take my Zelle down. And I can promise you this, you made an enemy on the face of this earth that you probably don't want. So that's the way that is. So there you go. Y'all are doing real good. That's like all I'm doing is making a list. What you can do is hope that this medication and stuff really works because if I start getting worse, this list is going to start getting filled. You can believe that. It's a fact. I don't know that you all have ever even got the chance to met anybody like me in your life. So, yeah, I think that getting on that list is probably not one of your better options. But you'll find out. You'll see. I love a good challenge, so the more the merrier. There's a gentleman I know that's going through some things now that had some stuff stolen online. And like he said the other day when we were sitting there at the shop and we were doing some stuff and figuring out some stuff, he said, "Man, I ain't upset about this at all or stressed out over it." He was like, "You've made it enjoyable." He was like, "This is like a game. You're really able to catch these people just like this." Yes, I am. See? Ha. I don't even need the internet. You know that, y'all? Because I got people. You know, it just so happened that a lot of his problems landed in Plano, Texas. And guess where I used to live in Plano, Texas? It's amazing how things like that work out sometimes. So, Silver Wishes. Someone was nice enough to pull up your address for me, and guess what? I've got people in your area also. They might come by and say hi. You ass clowns. And trust me, Poss can't help you with that. His people want nothing to do with him. I've already checked on that too. They think he's a really Garrett guy that just drinks too much. That was their theory on him. So there you go. That's uh it's a YouTube thing, furry. Hey, it's what it is that shadow banding algorithm thing, and probably at least two of them reported it for, hatefulness or threats. And this is the crazy part. It's not a threat. It's a promise. I promise you this. If you mess with me or my people, this guy will never let it go. See, that's my downfall as a Christian. That's the one thing I'm gonna have to answer to God for. Is because if you spit in my face or my people's face, I am not gonna let it go until the day I quit breathing. So just keep that in mind. Just the way it is. Furry, it's them trying to fix their website. They're like, God, Crumpler is live, and somehow there's people in the chat. We ain't got to shadow block it yet today. Heaven forbid. I'll be glad when Trump gets in office. Maybe we could sell this YouTube thing to a freaking right winger instead of a left. Wasn't YouTube bought out at the beginning of the last election? It definitely is ran by the left. I ain't never seen so many Rainbow Bright races in my life as the race program has. All the other crap they put on here. You know what a rainbow used to be a symbol of? God's promise to us that he would never flood the earth again and complete the world in total destruction. That's what a rainbow was, a promise to us. His symbol of a promise to us that would never happen again. Somehow they've turned it into some other shit. Shame on you people. Shame on you leftists that have changed God's rainbow into some funny shit. Just saying. We even used to have a cartoon called Rainbow Bright when I was a kid. You know what I mean? And she was funny and a little goofy acting. Just, funny kids' cartoon. My kids liked it anyways. Yeah, well, you're right, Furry. It does belong to God regardless, but I don't think a lot of people realize even what it means. That rainbow, literally, y'all pick up the Bible and read it. That rainbow is a promise given by God that, yeah, he would not destroy this earth completely again in complete devastation because he did it once. Done pissed him off enough that where he did it once. And I'm telling you, it's a good thing that I ain't got none of God's pull, man, because most motherfuckers would be underwater. I'm just saying. Y'all be swimming deep, dark puddles, just trying to swim it out. I'd be like, oh, not enough water. We got to add more. Sheesh. No, I'm this guy. I'm like, well, you promised you wouldn't drown them again. Can we do it in another way? Can we just, there's only a handful of decent people left in this world, so can we just take all of them, gather them up somewhere, and just clean the slate with the rest of them? Hey, I'm on board with the cleaning the slate with me too. I'm not saying that I'm a saint, so I'll jump in on the side of getting cleaned out. I'm good with that. If it makes it a better world for you all, I'm on board. You know what I mean? This is why the other day when the conversation came up about um the end of times, and we were all talking about the rapture, and it was like maybe we'll all get to go to the rapture. I hope you all get to go, but see, there's this thing. I kind of, you shouldn't make deals with God, right? I tell people this because guess what? I'm a man of my word, and I've made some deals with God, and I intend on keeping those deals. So check this out. One of them deals was that I read in the Bible where when the redemption, when the rapture happens, there's going to be so many people left behind. And then there's going to only be so many people left behind that are knowing Christians, and their job's going to be to go out and try to save 7,000 or 707,000, something like it's a crazy number, but it's in there, right? So I done made this deal with God a long time ago, and I was like, God, you know what? If you can forgive me of the things I've already done, because I've done some stuff, y'all. I'm not even. I mean, yeah, like I've committed from beginning to probably not, maybe not the end. I've never did no homosexual shit, so that don't count. But I've did some. I probably committed every sin that's on those 12 deadly sins. You know what I mean? So yeah, I did. I made a deal with him, and I was like, God, if you can forgive me for all this, and you do all that, and if you come before I leave this earth, I would gladly. I was like, if you can make it to where I can walk again, if you can help me complete this mission, and guess what? I can walk. So I have to stick by this. But I told him, I was like, I will volunteer right now to be one of the ones that's left behind. I will fight and die for you and try my best to save as many souls as I can in the process. If he could just if he would give me the strength to keep walking. You know what I mean? Because I was in a bad way, y'all. Doctor said I wasn't gonna walk no more. My mom just the other day was like, "Well, Jeff, you got to remember when that doctor said you couldn't be walking." Because I was talking to her about how bad I hurt sometimes and how hard things get. And then she remembered that. You know what I mean? She's like, "You got to remember, them doctors said you shouldn't be." I was like, "Yep." So there you go. I made that deal with God. So y'all, I won't get to go with you in the rapture because I done made a deal. I'm one of the guys that's going to get to stand behind and take care of things. I'm going to get to stay behind and fight for God. That's what I want to do. I want to be that soldier. I want to be able to have full use of my legs again and to be able to use my whole body again to do nothing but fight for God. You know what I mean? Yeah, Miss Jennifer, what's up? So, yeah, that's a deal I made with God, y'all, and I'm walking. So I intend on sticking to that deal. If the rapture comes, I truly hope he remembers that. I hope he gives me and restores my full body back to health so that I can go and fight for him. That's a fact. Gate Smasher, so good to see you. Gate Smasher, man. Look here, y'all. I panic, right? So, Gate Smasher, I was having a heck of a time finding yours or Stats email. I was trying to pick up pieces of them. Hopefully, you found the invoice that I sent you. I wasn't sure. Um, Meanwhile, speaking of invoices, um, there is a individual that goes by the name Shira. Shira had purchased from me in an auction that Gate Smasher was in. I believe they bid against Seven Stacks. They'd won a tennis bracelet. And I went to invoice them, and they wanted to know the exact date and time. Y'all, I invoice every week for the resale community. I do not write down the exact time of day on the dates when I'm running these auctions from the shop or when I'm popping up and doing them here. So this is what I told this individual, Shira. I said, Shira, like He Man, Shira, I said, Shira. I said, you don't remember making the purchase of $31, and that's great. I said, I can put it back up, you know what I mean, for auction again, no worries. But this is the deal. When Shira comes back in, I'm going to take Shira's wrench. If y'all do that, if you purchase something and I invoice you and then you don't remember it, or you get all, you want to know the exact time and date. Look here, man, I'm not that guy. I run multiple auctions on 3 different platforms. I am not writing down the exact day and time. What I'm doing is invoicing you for YouTube, or I'm invoicing you for other things. You know what I mean? I'm not doing all this exact time and moment. Who does that shit? If they do, then God bless them. I ain't got time for that. So when Sheaver comes back in, she will not be gray. And if that happens to one of y'all, I'm not going to block you. I'm going to respect you. And I'm thinking that maybe Sheaver just purchased it when they were at work. They were busy. But the deal is, now they're going to have to send again and be gray. Their bids aren't going to count next time. And I know they have tried to purchase before. But you can't do that, y'all. You can't, you can do that, but what I'm going to do is just take your wrench, and I'm not going to accept your bid next time. Got you. Joe Cabby says I sent. Okay, hold on. Let me go check that out real quick. And I like Shira. She seems like a really nice person. You know what I mean? It's nothing personal. It's just business, because then it looks like, well, heck, you outbid somebody on an item, and God bless you. Maybe you're going through stuff like I'm going through. Sometimes I don't remember stuff. GC. GC, I just got your dollar. Thank you. I'm going to refund that back to you as soon as I remember my password. Oh, there we go. Sorry, y'all. It does take a minute for technology to do its thing. It's saying, just wait a second. I'm saying continue. It has to do 10 safety checks before it does it. There you go, Mr. Joe Cavey. Your dollar was refunded back to you. I appreciate that, and I will turn you blue. So, Joe, remember, if you make a purchase, you can also always slide in underscore at JC Stacker, one word. It will pull up Jeff Crumpler. There is no one else by law allowed to use that. Is there underscore? So that is a positive also. If y'all are trying to find the right PayPal and you've lost it somehow, just know you can put in at JC Stacker, all one word, and it's guaranteed to pull up my account. And they will not create another one that's anywhere close to it, or at least they're not supposed to. And they agreed to that with me and the Bureau of Investigation. So, I mean, we were all on a joint call. So I'm pretty sure they're probably going to stick to that. Yep. Yep. Joe, there you go, buddy. Joe, I'm going to turn you blue. If you do purchase, all I ask for you to do is send me an email with shipping address, so that way I can send you an invoice if you need it. If you're from the resale community, if you're from the coin community, just pay as you go. Shipping will be the same on jewelry also. Speaking of paying as you go, not only did Miss Shira not remember buying her item, but then I've got a whole wallet of stuff from Crack and Travis and a couple of other folks, y'all. We're going to be having a resale of the resale silver and gold auction. As much joy as you can tell that brings me, having to resell things that I've already sold once. We're going to do it again. Hopefully, some of the same people that were in there bidding on those things will possibly be interested in them again. And yeah, it is rather disappointing when you take your time to sell things, and then you have to invoice people, and then they don't pay you, and then then you get pissed off. That's what happens. So you can't, you can't expect us not to. You know, you just can't. What pisses me off is I watch the ones doing videos about how they got took by people that didn't pay, and then guess what? They got guests on their panel that take things from people and don't send and don't pay their shit. So what does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? I guess that means they want their money. They just don't care if other people get theirs, because they're willing to have them folks up there selling anyways. And yes, I've got receipts for that as well. I could put names with that accusation and timelines and names of people that they didn't send to that'll gladly speak up about it. And the individuals know who I'm talking about. So yeah, keep making yourself a target, and I guarantee you, I'm gonna have you on Front Street very soon. You're making very ill decisions with the people you have on your panel and the way you treat the people that were truly your friends and supporters. It's a bad idea. See, I'm that guy, y'all. That's why they don't like me. I will put it out there on Front Street when these people are ripping people off and taking advantage of y'all. You know why? Because I believe this. God gave me the direction of selling silver and gold instead of selling drugs. He absolutely this changed my life what I do. You know what I mean? Silent Silver, good to see you. Been a minute. I know you. We're gonna get you turned blue. Everybody used to be blue. And then, yeah, you know, people leave the channel, they leave with the wrench, and then they take advantage of it. They over here blocking out people before I even get a chance to see them. They were doing shady stuff. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? That's spiteful and just dirty. And when you stream with those kind of people, guess what you are? You're trash, you're spiteful, and you're dirty, just like them. So, yeah, when you run around with scum and become scum, you might get pissed on like scum. Probably how that's going to go. And you might not, for a long time, even feel or see the consequences of y'all's actions, right? The ones that are doing this kind of stuff. But eventually, you're going to feel it outside of this virtual world. I promise you. This is not where the world stops, is on this internet. So you're pushing buttons at a distance will catch up to you. Yeah. Like scum. That's it. That's it. It all just sticks to you. Meanwhile, yeah, it's just I don't know. It's sad for y'all because I don't know how to change the way it is, but it is. So just be aware of it. Be aware of it. Don't let it get to you where it breaks your heart because you'll start thinking these people are truly something that they're absolutely not. Yeah. I will, Miss Jennifer. God bless you. I wish I could. You know what? I feel like I am karma sometimes, right? This is literally how I look at it, y'all. And maybe it's just a self excuse because I kind of get a rush out of getting my hands dirty with trash. I literally, yeah, I kind of live for that kind of stuff. The guy that had got ripped off that we were finding stuff on the internet of his, you know, he was like, it is a rush when you're doing this. I was like, yeah, I love catching these cats, man. Oh my goodness. Hey, Gate Smasher. Send me an email, please, and thank you. If you send me an email today, then it'll be at the top and let me know that because I've got a shipment going out to you now that I was invoicing for. Our post office, all the post offices was closed today, y'all, because of the president's funeral. So I didn't make up your labels last night, but Wednesdays are my regular shipping days. But I feel like I've shipped something else out to you, so I'll have to look on Pirate Ship. So if you could send me an email, please and thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, because last night I was like, man, I think I even called MJ in there and was like, MJ, I can't find Gate Smasher's email. Because I mean, I'm up invoicing, packing and everything else when MJ's going to bed. She comes in for work at about one o'clock in the morning. We say hi to each other. briefly, she heads off to her room to go to bed, and I'm up still doing y'all's packages. I literally don't sleep but 3 to 4 hours a day, maybe. I have PTSD real bad. Hey, so how healthy is that? These cats are pissing off somebody that's been diagnosed with PTSD. Y'all know what that does mean, right? I'm like legally unliable for some shit I might do to you if I put my hands on you. Just kind of remember that. Wrap your thought around that one a little bit. Yep, I'm that guy. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's about it, Gate Smasher. I used to literally sleep standing up. I think Gate Smasher must have known me at one time. My daughter Jasmine. Jasmine, if you're in here, talk to Gate Smasher. Jasmine's done that before. My God bless her, man. My daughter, I remember coming to you, and my daughter's like, Dad, you gonna go lay down? Huh? I done fell asleep standing up at the washing machine. When they were kids, though, I was working, y'all, 2 legal jobs full time, and I was doing my thing that got me locked up on the side. After they would go to bed, it was a whole different world. You know what I mean? So I was working 3 jobs and raising kids, and man, I was tired, dude. But I remember that. I remember my daughter Jasmine one time being like, Dad, she tugging on me. She's like, you gonna go lay down? I done went to sleep standing up at that washing machine. You know how they say you can put a baby on the washer or dryer and it'll put it to sleep? I had my hands on the top of that washing machine. I done went to sleep feeling it vibrate, I guess. What's up, Miss Jessica? So that's funny, Gate Smasher, for real, sleeping on your feet. I did that in other situations too, but that was, probably self-induced. But I can recall that when Jasmine was younger. God, I don't know. She must have been about 8, 9 years old, maybe 10. Oh, Gate Smasher, and I was a single dad. You know what I mean? So yeah. So with JJ and Jasmine starting down, I was a single parent, and I dated. I mean, I was no, just Jasmine always said I was a really popular guy, but I didn't uh, I didn't let them get involved in my kids' life as much. Hey, Miss Jessica, because yeah, didn't want my kids getting attached to somebody that might be gone, and I didn't get attached to people that was going to be gone because yeah, my side job made it to where I was very much aware that every day could be my last day. So maybe that's why I live a little different. Hey, Silent Silver. Well, I was up past you, buddy. I usually go down somewhere between 4 and 4:30 in the morning, and I'm usually up at around 7:30. At that, boom. So yeah, I mean, after a while, your body just gets used to it, right? I just got used to it. Even these doctors now are like, well, you know what? You'd probably get more if you rested more, you'd gain more weight. And I'm like, well, I can lay there and all I do is think. You know what I mean? And then when I go to sleep, I see shit that I wouldn't wish upon any of y'all. You need more sleep. Need more sleep time. What do you mean? Got time. I just can't do it. It don't work that way for me. I don't even know the right words for it because when different doctors are like, well, here you go, this will help with the dreams or this will help with the dreams. You know what dreams are? Dreams are what children have, right? Dreams are what people have about their future or about, when you're a kid about scary things that you've read about. You know what I mean? I don't have dreams. I see the same shit that's happened over and over again. I can taste the blood and the gun smoke in my mouth. I can see every bit of everything that I ever thought that I didn't want to see again, I can see it all over and over. That's how I sleep. So when I wake up, it's like I ain't slept at all. I wake up mad, frustrated, freaking pissed off. You know what I mean? So to me, them aren't dreams, though, right, Gate Smasher? I try to, even when the doctors, because I go to doctors that give me medicine for this to help me sleep. And it's like, yeah, I don't even know why they call them dreams, y'all. It's not a dream. It's just the same shit that I don't want to see. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, see, that'd be different though, furry. What I see is I see me shooting the people that shot me, and I can taste that blood and I can taste that gun smoke. I can feel it all over again. I wake up feeling like I'm fighting for my life. It's not good. You know what I mean? I hate it. So, how often would you want to go to do that? That's what I do every time I go to sleep. Yeah, gate smashers. So, hey, check this out. So then they gave me these other pills, right? So I have to be careful about what pills I can take because I'm dealing with this tumor and all this other nonsense at the same time. So these doctors are trying to get all that straight because they like to have killed me in Missouri by giving me two medications that were all mixed up wrong and yeah, not good. You know what I mean? So now I'm on top of them about that. You got to watch that kind of stuff, right? So now the ones that they got me taking for nighttime, these stupid things make me feel like I'm falling into a hole. You know what I mean? Hey, so I told the doctor that last week, and you know what they told me? Oh, well, just take twice as many. What? What do you mean? They told me the same things about the Valium ones after I told them I'd had a seizure. And then I had to see them the next day, and they were like, that's okay. It's time for us to raise your doses anyway. So from now on, you take twice as many. And then they mailed them to me in the mail. Hey, I should let you all read this stuff. Hey, one of the side effects it says on the ones I'm supposed to take when I go to bed is it may cause dizziness and drowsiness. And the effects may be stronger with, and you, now get this, it used to just say alcohol. Now it says alcohol or marijuana. What? What does that even mean? Yeah. Hey, furry, I'm telling you, when I was younger, I used to get high on shit, right? And these pills, when I take them at nighttime, they make me feel like I'm falling into a K hole. I don't know if any of y'all know what K is, but if you know what K is and you ever took it, and you know that falling into a K hole is a bad experience. That is not what you want. That is what kills some people sometimes. But I swear to God, that's what this stuff makes me feel like at nighttime when I take it. And then it says on the bottle, do not skip a dose. Yeah, special K. Yeah. They call it a K hole when you've done too much and you start overdosing and you're stuck in that zone and you can't talk and you can't think and you just feel like you're falling. That's called a K hole. What special K will wind you up in when you are going down, when you have done too much and it is too late. That's the feeling these things give me when I start falling asleep on them at nighttime. Miss Jessica. So Miss Jessica, I'm glad the fur babies love the treats. We're gonna have to find some more. And Gate Smasher, that is right. And that's why I told them. I was like, I've been dealing with this for years, trying not to take the pills and things and doing other things because at the end of the day, you got to smoke good. Oh my goodness. Gate Smasher, man. I got all top shelf shit. What you talking about, bro? Look here. There probably ain't too many kinds that I ain't got. And you can ask MJ. It blows her mind because she's that sativa girl most of the day. But you can ask her anytime I pick up almost all indica. That's it. And it's all my shit ain't cheap. It's all name brand. It's all good shit. I smoke. You know what I mean? It does. It helps and it keeps me cool. But that's how I function, though. I might sleep like an hour here and an hour there and an hour there. Sometimes that's how I get my 3 or 4 hours. And them are like weed power naps. That's what that is. Yeah. Hey, so Gate Smasher. That's the other thing. See, so I had did really good with. I was really proud of myself because okay, so this is the thing, I was incarcerated for years, right? For several years this last go around. So even prior to that, because of being locked up before, and honestly, just because of the way I live, and even now, people that know me, when me and MJ go somewhere to eat, she'll tell you Jeff's going to get a back corner booth where no one can be behind him because I'm that guy. I used to be that guy. You know what I mean? And I expected people to be trying to kill me, and there was people I was trying to kill. So I kept myself always ready all the time. And I still do that. It's just who I am. I can't eat with my back to other people. I won't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do it in the penitentiary. I don't do it on the streets. I ain't doing you know what I mean? So I'm still kind of trying to get past that in my life, in my world, because I've been that way so long. But I made a big move when I went to Florida and actually shared a space day and night with someone. Believe it or not, I didn't know how that was going to go because uh, I had been with people. I had shared a bed periodically, but I had not shared a sleeping space. You know what I mean? Like I did not know, man. God, I prayed so much. I was like, Lord God, don't let me wake up. So, anyways, that went really well. I stopped. I was doing well, not even taking the medication, and that was great. That all worked out okay. Now, take the medication, and that's what happened. That's crazy that Gate Master said that, but yeah, the other night I catch myself up. I'm freaking out here in the kitchen. I don't even remember what I thought I was gonna make. So explain that to me. You know what I mean? All I know is the sun was up. I couldn't have been asleep very long, but it was before 6. So it was between when I went to bed at 4:30 and 6 o'clock somehow. I don't know if I thought I was gonna go make toast or what. I just know I woke up and I was standing at the kitchen sink. Hmm. So So the pillows make you feel like you're falling and you end up in the kitchen. I don't know. For wound care and a few other things at my drug clinic, things are gotten so bad. What? They have a vending machine. What's going on? They got a vending machine for the daggum drugs? Well, that is bad. When you stick your script up to the thing, that's crazy, huh? Well, yeah, it's up there, buddy. We got a race running, JJ. I got to talking about other stuff. We get to visiting about things, and y'all are my outlet. I ain't got no one else to talk to about this shit. Believe it or not, I mean, my mom. I don't think she don't watch this as much during the day. Sometimes she watches at nighttime, but yeah, we don't talk about this kind of stuff. I ain't trying to, you know what I mean. So I don't know who else to talk to. I'm gonna talk to y'all about it. Shit, I done told you I see MJ for about an hour and a half a day, maybe. That's it. How's JJ doing? So JJ, the race you can buy spots on it. I can put up some auction items too, and I'm going to throughout the day. So JJ, if you would like to be able to bid on things, first off, do I refer to you as a him or her? Because I do that quite often. I say ma'am or sir, and I don't want to insult you by having it backwards. If you're going to identify as a tree, then that's fine. Just tell me you're a tree and we don't even have to talk about it. I'll understand. And I'll write left by your name and I'll understand. No. There you go. You're him. Okay, I got you, JJ. So, in order to be blue and be a verified bidder, you need to send me $1 on Friends and Family on PayPal. That is only to make sure that you're sending to the right Jeff Crumpler. We had some scammer ones. Yeah, me, myself, and I, the third wheel, the tree, and all, huh? Is that what Gay Smasher says? All of them. Throw them all in. So it will be refunded. All you have to do is send $1 to my PayPal to make sure you've got the right PayPal locked in. And here's a good way to find it. It is right up there on my screen. But if you put in at JC Stacker, all one word, there you go. And when you do find it under the Crumpler Jeff 006, this is how shameful people are. They've created PayPals that are all kinds of around mine just to try to get y'all's money. I haven't checked yet, but I will when I click out of here because I'm on one device doing all this. Let me check here. I'll turn the internet on this one. My main phone, y'all, I try not to get into because God bless. See right there, I got 3 missed messages, 2 missed calls. I can't even look at those. You know what I mean? Then you're gonna hear a whole nother kind of rant. Hold on, let me see if I can find the emails. Dangerous territory here. Now I'm opening up emails. Let's see if I got another one here from Silver Wishes. Silver Wishes, have you sent me another email, you ignorant mother sucker? That piece of trash. It's the one that plays on Paz's channel all the time that sent $40 to my Zelle and then within 40 minutes had already disputed it and then had them shut down my Zelle because of fraud. I did not even know they had sent it. They sent me an email a day later asking me if I could forward it to Paz. I don't even check my Zelle or have an alert on it unless I know you sent to me. So yeah, that's that kind of trash, y'all. They're just shutting down y'all's other payment methods to make it harder for you to be able to spend on my channel. I mean, yeah, if you got eyes, you can see right through it. So, Gate Smasher, I did get your email. Thank you very much. That's why I urge y'all to open up your eyes. Don't leave them goggles on. Take the blindfolds off already. Goodness sakes. Yeah, I don't know, Gate Smasher. That's what I said. I told MJ that day. I said, man, they can steal my credit. They don't even, I don't have no credit, so they don't mess around with it because guess what? I ain't got no credit cards or anything. I ain't got no car payment. All my shit's paid for. I'm that guy. I don't buy things until I can save up and buy them. You know what I mean? I'm right now working on my Lexus. I got a little Lexus 250 SI that, you know what I mean? It's going to get me around. It's going to do what it needs to do. It was a good deal for what it is. Nice little car. But it's paid for. You know what I mean? It's mine. I don't want no payments. I've looked at other vehicles. I've thought about getting in different vehicles, and yeah, okay, I can do that. And I've had places that they're like, oh yeah, we'll finance you. Hell yeah, great. Yeah, you got money and you got wow, okay. No, I don't. I just like to pay for my stuff. It might not ever be brand new stuff I have now that I'm not selling dope, but at least I feel like God's going to give me a shot at heaven for selling silver and gold and not selling dope. So I think I'm on a better track this way than I was the other way. I might not ever get to buy the brand new fancy things again, but we're gonna have fun just being real, right? I used to cold be in person until I was scammed out of 2 vehicles. What? Oh man. See? There. Oh, there's only one way, JJ. The only way we have right now is PayPal. we do have I have Stripe. I'm gonna have to figure out how to be able to drop that tunes, but I've been talking to Stripe's fraud department because one of the reasons I haven't went ahead and put forth the effort and completely sharing it with you is people like Silver Hair Wishes. And the fact that I know how Silver Paw's mind works and all the little trash they'll throw at my Stripe. So I'm trying to make sure that their security team's on board so that it can't be tampered with, that they know it's strictly a business account. And yeah. Meanwhile, Silver Wishes, I'm gonna give you a heads up on this because I'm not trashy at all. You did that to my Zelle, so you can expect this. Your Zelle, your Cash App, and your PayPal. I'm gonna do my very best to get them all shut down. So you might want to open up some more brand new ones. Just saying. This game can be played two ways. You can believe that. So I'm on board. You want to play this game? I'm at least being a man and giving you a heads up. You might want to start creating some new accounts because I got a feeling that you might not be able to use yours by the end of the week. So how do you like them beans? See? See how that works? No Cash App, no Gate Smasher. They already got it shut down too. I'm telling you, these people are trashy. They got Cash App shut down freaking 6 months ago, a year ago, actually. They'll report you for gambling and everything else. And I'm pretty sure we're all adults here, right? In my description, it says you're supposed to be over 18. So we know that we're gambling on the races here, right? When you buy a spot on a race, you're not guaranteed to win. So when you do some trashy stuff like go in later and report me for gambling, that's trashy. No, JJ, they are these other channels that are also running the games and things now that, all started long after I did. That some of them we are definitely head to head competition. Your latest one has been Silver Paws. Now, yeah, yeah. Before that, you had your Brad V's, you had your Gypsy Stacker, who's no longer with us. We've had, yeah, numerous ones of these trash. They report their competition because, yeah, because I talk the truth and they don't like it. They don't want you all knowing that they're running $60 races on $35 items. You know what I mean? It blows my freaking mind. You know why we do $3.50 Thursday? Is because back then they were all doing $5 races, and that was 3 years ago. And now they've upped the ante. Now they're all at $6 a shot. They're getting crazy. I seen one the other day. It was at 7. I don't know what the hell is happening on YouTube. Now they're running banks, and I am new to this. Just so you knew. Well, JJ, it's a whole new experience out there in the rest of the world. So let's just walk you through what's going on here right now. If you send $1 on PayPal, friends and family, because that's all I have, if you do not have PayPal, then I'm afraid right now you'll just have to watch until I'm able to communicate with you about how else you can pay. You can send me an email to crumplerjeff006 at gmail.com, same email that's up there on the screen. Then then we can talk and we can figure out things. If you can't send a PayPal, if you send a PayPal for $1, I will refund it back to you, and that just makes sure you're sending to the correct PayPal because they literally have set up dozens of PayPals to look like mine, to be close to mine, so people accidentally send to them. You know what I mean? Just true trash. I mean, it's truly eye opening. And then, yeah, then you see the way that others take up with them, and they'll tell you it's just business. So their kind of businesses, they want to do business with trashy people that do trashy things. And see, I'm the guy that's going to set them out and tell you that. Yeah, Gate Smasher, and that's some of them people. You know what I mean? It's crazy, dude. And I ain't never even done none wrong to none of them. Ain't no one bought no product from me that they ain't got it. So for some trash to do that, and can you imagine on my Zelle, I don't even have an alert set up. For one, it was during the work day, so I was at the freaking shop working. I wasn't even, how would I have expected a Zelle? Why would I have checked it? And within 45 minutes, you reported me for fraud, reported me for gambling, had them refund you the money or attempt to, but my bank wouldn't give it back to you. And then you had my account shut down. They did all that within 45 minutes on the 29th of December. And it was Miss Silver Wish's account. I can, here, I'll pull up a picture of it again. Here you go. I'll show you a picture of this cat. I'm not real sure if it's a man or a woman, to be honest with you, the way it looks, but we're gonna say it's a woman, maybe. Who knows? Could be a she. I'm not real sure. It's not got a gorgeous smile like Furry or Miss Jennifer, so I don't know. Or Miss Texas is it's different. But either way, what it is someone that really screwed you all over. Because my bank said, yes, ma'am, definitely over 18. There you go. Yep, got to be over 18. Like I said, send me an email to crumplerjeff006. I'll get back to you later on today before tonight's stream because I'll be streaming tonight also. I believe tonight's Thursday. Yep. See why I don't open this thing up? Now I'm over here looking at other emails. Bad, bad. We don't want me to open up all these emails. I don't know who sent me this. Hey, I don't know who sent me a picture, and this is something, just FYI. It says amount 10, amount 45. I don't even know. Confirmation number. You got that part not even on there. So if you're going to send me photos, you're going to need to send photos of the whole shit. Where it says confirmation number and you got it cut off, I don't even know what that means. Meanwhile, we've already confirmed these other accounts are set up as Jeffrey Crumpler, whatever. So you're going to need to show me everything when you guys send me emails with screenshots, whatever. Because, yeah, here's the receipts, just FYI. Well, then freaking put your name on there. Whoever you are sending them fucking emails, then why don't you put your name on it? Gate Smasher. I got your emails. I got you, Gate Smasher. Huh? See, there you go. That's how I get about the emails when I try to read them on here, y'all. That was from Gate Smasher. I'm so sorry. They'd sent pictures of receipts to let me know they had already paid. See, you got these emails, y'all. I can't be doing this while I'm streaming. I get so frustrated. I thought you were someone else sending me more receipts about something that had got sent wrong. I was like, what? Well, when did this happen? What's going on now? That's the first thing I seen was receipts and FYI, and I'm like, oh man, what the heck? Got more complaints already. Check your family. Oh man, they're gonna give me $200,000 in life insurance for my family. They say that, and then when I call them, and then then I tell them some of the things they got going on, they're like, no, sir, you can't get no life insurance. They won't insure me. They're like, you're like a sure payout. We're not doing this. By the way, thank you to everybody that came over to Whatnot last night. Y'all rocked. I think that was one of our. I think every auction we have is great, but I think that was one of our better Whatnot auctions last night. Got some new folks in there. We had made some folks happy. We sold some gold, sold some silver. It was fun. I don't. Did we sell copper last night? I don't know if I sold any copper or not. I think we just sold silver and gold. Track your medications. Oh my God, I got more medicine coming. Y'all see why I don't go into the emails? I would rather not even have to see this. But I got another script of something coming. Jeez. Somebody should come take these medicines for me, y'all. I don't like taking pills. Hey, I was thinking, Gate Smasher. I've been on it. I mean, I've been Gate Smasher. If you get into it and figure it out more, I'm studying it right now. Drip, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to figure out how why it is every time I go into it, it it wants to take me to the Pokemon cards. You know what I mean? I want it to be more like Whatnot is, and I want it to take me to the oh no, Miss Jennifer, I'm telling you, they're slow as molasses over here filling up these races. For whatever reason, if I put $6 on it, they'd probably fill them up, or 5 for 15. It's amazing. They either don't know how to do math. The ones that are in here, they're just, hanging out. They ain't got a lot of things going on. JJ Drip is a new platform. Here, I'll show you the app. I can walk y'all through it real quick. I'll show you me on there. I am on Whatnot as JC Silver and Gold. I am a seller on Whatnot. I am also on Drip as JC Silver and Gold. I am learning more about it, y'all. So don't go over there and try to find me and start following me and mess me up by getting me all nervous. All right now. I will drop it on you when it's time. I'm trying to figure this thing out. It's still very much new to me. And it's different, right? It's different than. Here we go. Here's one. No, we don't want to erase it. Oh, God, no. Don't want to miss out on this one. Huh. Here, I want y'all to get to take a look at this here because I'm pretty sure their emoji is the same on YouTube. So here we go. Here's this individual. Here's the individual that cost y'all a Zell, just so you know. Bam, there they are. Name Silver Wishes, right there, right there. There's their emoji. Not as cute as Miss Texas Val or Miss Jennifer or Miss, you know, Frary or any of them. So there it is. Pretty sure it's a woman. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for confusion. If you paid pause, can. What? Why in the hell would I pay pause? And for two, look here. See all this? The date? That's the date they shut down my Zelle, you ignorant thing. This thing still tried to scam me out of $40 after causing Zelle to shut down my account because of reporting it for fraud. On like I ever even asked you to send me this money. You got me involved in your bullshit. I don't even go over to that channel anymore, and you know it. They did this shit on purpose. So sorry for confusion. If you paid pause, you can please have your bank cancel the transaction. What? See, look at all this. What do you mean? I can't have my bank do anything after you reported fraud to my Zelle sent me, so I don't know what you scammers are up to or trying to get. Yeah, see, that's what you're doing. You're trying to scam. Yep. Yep. See, yep. There you go. There's all my receipts, and you can guarantee I ain't heard back after all that. See, what do you know? You hit them with some legal shit, and then all of a sudden they ain't got nothing else to say. Well, there you go. There's Silver Wishes for you all. That's one of Pa's little clonies. And the reason that you all can't send to Zelle anymore. They sent Zelle on the 29th of December, unbeknownst to me, and then reported it, and within 45 minutes had my account shut down for gambling and what they said fraudulent activities. My bank, however, would not let them have the $40 back. Instead, they told Zelle to F off. So, guess what, Silver Wishes? Your bullshit cost you $40. And I'm going to tell you the same thing my bank told Zelle. You can fuck off. So it cost you $40 to get my shit shut down. So yeah, you'll never get that money back. That it cost you $40. Trash. Trashy people. They did all that within 45 minutes. Trashy, trashy. Oh yeah. I am definitely hey, I already yeah. Miss Jennifer, I've already contacted PayPal and told them about their activities. So when they try to get my PayPal shut down, they can't. And now they're on the list of people that's being looked at for possibly being the ones that's created some of these PayPal accounts. Good job, Pause. Seeing as how you're good with digital shit and making videos and things like them clips where you sell your internet feed, the real things you do on the internet, not the fake shit that you show these people on YouTube sometimes, but like the video for your commercial that you accidentally made a mistake of showing them and you don't want them to know you're that good at computer stuff, that kind of shit. So you go ahead and keep it up, buddy. That's all I got to say about that. Go ahead and keep it up because now you're on a list of names that they're looking at for having a part of creating some of those PayPals as well. I'm putting all y'all on it. Oh no, Gate Smasher. Yes, they are. Gate Smasher, you know one of the best things that was ever created for plumbing? PEX piping, y'all. And this is the way I am. I'm an old school person, right? I've got like old school traditional ways. And I learned how to do plumbing on copper when I first started doing plumbing. And then, of course, we went to the stainless steel, right? I understand. This is why I avoid using certain payment. I agree, JJ. And I'll tell you what, different ones have said throughout time that maybe they've had a problem with PayPal here and there. I've used PayPal for years and years and years, and I've never had a problem that they can't fix. And you can always get a live tech on the phone in your country. You know what I mean? That's a big thing to me. I can talk to someone that can talk English and they can push buttons and tell me exactly what the hell is going on. Cash App can't get that. Zelle can't get that. You can contact with them, but not in live like right then, not when you need to. You know what I mean? Mad Cow, good to see you. How you doing, brother? Miss Jennifer, they ain't got one. All they've got is time to figure out how to mess with other people's shit because they ain't got no shit. It's what happens when you spun your wheels and can't get no further in life. You just figure out how to piddle shit around with other people because you don't want to see them do well. So yeah, Gate Smasher. Back to the broken pipes. Reminds me to rap my lines tonight. Oh my goodness, you should. And that's hard to say, right? All the way in Florida, Gate Smasher gonna have to rap his lines. It's crazy. I mean, it is crazy. This weather snap is different because I've been looking at it and seeing MJ was thinking like a normal person yesterday. And whoever she had talked to, she was watching her business line They owned several businesses, and they were shutting down different ones. And she's a manager, so she's watching to see if they were going to be shut down. This storm is crazy because Oklahoma, the way we're shaped, right? We got like a little notch up here that runs down. Okay, normally the north is colder than the south, right? The way that this storm is blowing in, it's like wrapping around Oklahoma and then coming up on the bottom side of it up through Texas. Tell me why the northern part of us isn't supposed to get but like, part of an inch and we're supposed to get like 3 to 4. What? How does that even happen? It's like the snowstorm jackknifed on us, so it might get you down there, Gate Smasher. So I was too. Gate Smasher. I used to, like I said, I used to own a landscaping and construction company, and I started that because of the fact that I did construction a great deal of my life for legal work. You know what I mean? So I did everything ground up, building houses, including plumbing, and I learned a lot of my plumbing from two different companies. I gotta give a shout out to it was James Bryant, who has passed away, and uh, another gentleman that ran the shop with him. I used to put wells in the ground and run the plumbing all the way from the well to your house to everything, right? So we would be out there when these wells would be thawing out and freezing up. So Mr. Billy Yoakum Sr., I worked with hands on. He runs a plumbing company now, and his son does too. Mr. James Bryant's passed away, but then I worked for a guy named Andy's Plumbing in Branson, and he helped get me the rest of the way tied in with how to run the PEX completely. Really great guy. So I worked hands on with them for years, and they really taught me my plumbing skills that I hadn't just learned by just learning. So God is mad, Mad Cow says. Really? What's he mad about? Couldn't imagine. Whole world full of jerk offs, and you think God's mad? Well, that's amazing. I say that every day. I thank him because I'm like, I don't even know why I still got breath in my lungs. I don't know why you already ain't killed us all. I'm telling you, if I was God, we'd all be in deep shit. I'd be like, well, look here, man. Like I said, I would be on the bus with the rest of y'all that is getting in trouble. So don't think I'm a hypocrite. I'd be right there with you. But right. Hey, Mad Cow, you getting on this race? See, I learned just growing up plumbing, but like I said, it was copper back when I started, and then it switched to stainless steel. So I learned that through Mr. Bryant, and we still worked with copper. And then we started PEX, but really it was Andy's Plumbing. We everything there was PEX plumbing for the most part, so we learned how to run that shit. And I can remember doing that in the 90s and being like, man, this is crazy, dude. We're running this plastic line. This can't work right. That stuff don't freeze up hardly at all. It'll expand. It won't break. It'll freeze, but it won't break. That's the bonus. It will break if it keeps freezing in the same spot over and over. PEX. One game changer. That's it, Masterly. It was, I'm telling you. You buy the tools. I had a couple of wrenches. It would crimp any size. You just, all of a sudden, your pipes are together. You know what I mean? It was like magic. We don't need to solder things no more. We don't need, a bunch of multi pipes. Hey, you know what? Gate Smasher, book work for me was impossible. Like, I can't read and write right. So I hired a secretary. They took care of all the book work. That's why I've offered to hire secretaries here for this. I'm serious. People think I'm joking. I'm like, somebody live in Oklahoma that can do work. I will. If I had someone to do book work for me, y'all, we'd be rocking and rolling. I swear on everything holy, we would be just, yeah, we'd have all kinds of fun. but I need someone to keep track of books for me. I can sell all kind. I got man, you don't even know. Yeah, y'all have got to see little pieces of the inventory you don't even know. I gotta be able to do the book work better to do what I'm doing. So I understand Gate Smasher because now it's really different for me. I'm having to do shipping, everything else. I didn't have to used to do that. I had secretary do all that stuff. So for this, it's different. You know what I mean? And see, with specs, I didn't mind doing that because I kind of like drawing. So I can draw out the specs and then just write in the numbers. I like numbers, so that kind of thing I'm good with. I'm just not good at the all the other stuff. Someone has to keep track of the payroll. I just, I'll keep track of the numbers. I just need someone to keep track of where the money's going, what's going on. No, it should be. It seems like it's fairly easy, right? If it was someone else's money and I didn't have to sell things, that I could just keep track of the money. That'd be awesome. Missing that. She's getting the stick out. She's sharpening it up. Numbers this payroll. Well, no, but that's not. But then there's the everything else. You got to know all their socials. You need to keep all the stuff and do all the tax. Yeah, somebody else can do all that. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's all right. I cracked open the Mountain Dew. We'll get on track now. Let's go. It don't even taste the same to me now. They told me I could have caffeine in like portions, not to be overdoing it. So, but that's the second Mountain Dew I had, and it don't even. It's not like, uh, I don't know. I opened that up before the stream started, so it's about half flat at this point, anyway. So, poke right in the ribs. All right, y'all. 350 is star. How many we got open on this? Hey, I don't know. I mean, Ocean Inspector and scenes. Hey, you know what? Oh my gosh, Gate Smasher, you would die if you came up here. Gate Smasher. Now, how crazy is this? This really went down the other day. They were trimming the trees, getting ready for this snowstorm, right? So they're trimming all the trees in the power lines. It's that time of year. We're going down the street. They got this is a main street, right? Now remember, Edmond's like attached. We're attached to Oklahoma City. We're like one thing here. A lot of traffic, a lot of people. They got this tree trimming truck out in the middle of the street. They ain't got no sign man, no flag man, no nothing. I'm not even joking, Gate Smasher. They got one guy on the ground that at this point is running back and forth to the cab of the truck, to the back of the truck. He's like in a mad panic. He's trying to get ran over by cars because they got the cones setting inside the line of the truck. Like, and this cat's running around with no helmet. You know what I mean? They got one guy up in a bucket, and they got the bucket fully extended out, Gate Smasher. I mean, as far up as it can go. And it's just wobbling back and forth. The guy's up there with it just wobbling. I'm like, holy crap! How many regulations is that? They got to have a flag man on the. They're supposed to have two, one on both sides of the truck. What is happening around here? You know what I mean? That is just a firm. That was just a firm look at how reckless they are around here. Because I'm like, what in the world? somebody's going to get ran over, run into the truck, something. And it was on a blind spot. Like it was the worst possible. I'm telling you, MJ was like, "We should set a camera up. There's going to be an accident." You know what I mean? Wh- What does that even mean? Jody Greenwood in the house. How are you doing? Good to see you. She says she's looking for a gator for some lunch. Jody, pretty soon you're going to be leaving, huh? Are you going to be glad to say goodbye to New York? Or at least see you later? Tell New York, I'll see you later, New York. Lost me again. Build, build and tilt. It will drop fast. If sell some silver. There you go. All right, y'all. It's 350 a star. Look, it's Valentine's. I know y'all got Valentine's in your lives, right? Capsule's got some scuffs on it, but the round's fine. It's a capsule. I throw them around all day. I can't help it. And then if you're not into Valentine's Day, maybe you're into dragons. There you go. 2024 dragon. Mad Cow says 3. Mad Cow, is that 3 total? Because I know you wanted 1. That's 3 total, correct? Or is that 4 total? I think that's 4. Is that 4? Yep, 3. 3 total missing that. We got you, we got you, Mad Cow. All right, y'all. We've got 4 on. We have got 11 open. 11 open. One of them is for the chat. Oh my goodness, I love gators. She said, Jody, what would you done if that gator kissed you back? Well, I'm in hell. Try my best, but get slammed. Oh, Gary. Yeah, keep your head up, buddy. You know it? I'm telling you, life. I was telling a friend of mine this morning, you know, they messaged and she messaged and was like, she's going through a lot of things. Lost her dad and just going through a lot of things all at once, right? So she told me that she was like, something you said was right, and that was that we don't quit fighting. You know what I mean? We don't. You just can't let the negative stuff get you down so far that you just give up. You know what I mean? And trust me, I know it's hard. I'm there some days. I'm just like, man, that's it. I just don't want to, yeah, do anything anymore. So you can't let yourself get that way, though. That's the devil. You got to just keep going. You got to stay positive. You know what God did, Gary? He let his own son come down here to earth and die on a cross for us. Then he went to the grave and he went to hell for us and he fought the devil. And then he got the keys of hell from Satan. And now he holds those keys. So all you got to do Just talk to God. He's gonna let you come up out of that hell. I believe me. I, if he can forgive me, he can forgive anybody. Yeah, now you know, Miss Jennifer. Everybody should have a pet gator, right? And at least you know you don't have the pets coming up in there to bite you. Hey Ellen, how you doing? Ellen, I haven't checked my emails from you yet today, but I did send the invoice. I appreciate you. If you haven't seen it yet, check your emails and see if you get it, if you got it, and then I'll check and see if you responded. I appreciate you. And I'll give you a price on those other ones. I have to weigh them. They're at the shop. And well, it's snowing. I'm here today. I'm here now. Oh, speaking of which, y'all, tonight, if you decide you want to spin the wheel, or later on today, it might not be tonight. I might go later today, earlier. Who knows? The road. Down the road for Gate Smasher. Oh my goodness, be careful. Well, it's still clear down there. You're good. Is it Gate Smasher? Y'all, do you guys think it'll snow down there? People in Texas and Dallas, it's snowing. I had people in Dallas this morning say that it was flurrying there. So it's definitely got some kind of weird cold snap thing going down that way. No snow, just really cold. Oh man. Gate Smasher. Ah, I don't want to say this the wrong. I hope it snows a little bit, just because I know other people that live in Florida, and it would tickle me getting to see them see some snow. You know what I mean? I think they would probably make a video about it, and I'd have to watch, just because I think it might snow in the upper parts. Well, see, that's where MJ's mom lives, so maybe MJ's mom will get some snow. Oh, I appreciate you, Ellen. This month's already shot. Holy cow. Don't say that. We got a good month coming. Oh. Okay, so we gotta get a good energy going. I agree, Ellen. We just gotta shake it off, huh? Let's just shake it off. Shake it off, y'all. Good energy. Scott S in the building. There's some good energy. It would tickle me if Johnny got snowed in Lima, but he's in Tampa. I don't think it snows there. Laugh out loud. Just like, just like Johnny Harsh. Oh, hey, I've been to Tampa. Tampa's not a bad little place, though. I like it. It might snow in Tampa. Tampa's closer up top. That's, like, mm, it's over halfway up Florida. It's up closer to the top. How's Mr. Scott S today? Good to see you. Florida has cold. Yeah, that's what Gay Smasher was saying. It's a cold snap, but not snow. I wish it would. Think you all going to hear ACMM. How you doing, Casey Stacker in the building? How's Mr. Casey doing today? I promise. It's the age of Aquarius. Things are getting shaken up. We can't stop it. Only do our best to go with the flow and try to be the best version of yourselves you can be. There you go, Ellen. Very nice. I agree. Sorry, y'all. I had a sneeze. I'm running in and out. Mad cow. Can't hear your voice. Oh, he says I recognize your voice. Very nice. Very nice. Casey, what's going on, buddy? Jody said giddy up. Jody, never mind. I can't say that. You put a smile on my face when you say that. She said giddy up. She's a cowgirl. She gonna jump on that and she she said, "Let's go, rawr." Well, it's okay, Casey. Whatever it is, you don't have to talk about it. You don't even have to say it out loud. Just think about it to God. He'll hear you. Sometimes it helps just to get it out that way. Okay, fill in the newbie, please. How do these games work? Okay, the way it works is you put up, well, the way it works is you put up the items, try to divide up the price evenly. So what I did on this one was it was $3.50 a spot. There's 15 spots. I went ahead and gave the first one to the chat. So technically there's 14 spots for anyone else to get in on. You can buy as many of them spots as you want. We sell them in order, 1 through 10. So you'll go on a digital race list. I can show you what that looks like. Here is the digital race. Here's the list of who we got on it right now. Now, if I was to hit done, hit set, it would pull up the race. There would be the race. It has all y'all's names on it right now. It's just Mad Cow in the chat. Then we run the race for 1 minute and 11 seconds. Whoever crosses the finish line first takes home their pick of one of those 1 ounce silver rounds. So the ones that we have up there right now are 2 Valentine's ones. You can pick this Valentine's. This is 3 9s fine silver, 1 ounce. You can take the 2024 Year of the Dragon, also 3 9s fine silver, 1 ounce. Or you can take the Be My Valentine with the mirrored finish heart, also 1 ounce, 3 9s fine silver. But one of you all will end up winning that. Scott has taken 3. Thank you, Scott. So at the end of the race, there is only one winner on this race. Sometimes we set it up to where there's first and last. Maybe there'll be a medium one in there. Depends on what is up. And that depends on the price of the items, on how many spots there has to be. If we add really high premium items, then the price of the spots goes up. And yeah. Yep, no one else runs them at 350 a spot. Everybody else would be at 5 a spot on this at least. For yeah. What's a foxhole? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm guessing that's a hole that's in a fox. Or no, actually, a foxhole is something they dug back in the military. They call them foxholes. You just have to dig real fast. If you ever seen a fox, it digs out a shallow hole, but they dig really, really quick. So the military adopted it as one of their, you know, got to dig a foxhole. So you got to dig quick. Yep. Pit in the ground. Just no bigger than your body. It's just something you could set your ass in to try to get you down ground level. Yeah, that's right. Uh, that is correct. I'm sorry. I know I'm rough around the edges, so I don't know how else to say it, but it's just something you put yourself down in. You want to dig it quickly, and you want to make it to where your ass can sit in it. That's right, and you can shoot from it. That's a you want to have it a vantage point. Crumpler Jeff 006. Hero Scott, you knew, nope, that's not the right one, my friend. That is not correct. Here we go. Don't try to send to that. If you do, it's going to go to the wrong one. Here we go. Here's the correct PayPal, and it's Crumpler Jeff 006. I mean, they've got one set up that's 006. They've got one set up that's the Crumpler Jeff. Don't do that. It's going to be Crumpler Jeff 006 at Gmail. And then you can put at JC Stacker. If you put at JC Stacker, it's going to pull up the correct PayPal. So that's another way for you to be able to check it. It will have an underscore at JC Stacker. Isn't that crazy? See, he pulled up the wrong one. That's Scott S. If you pulled up that wrong one, if you can do it again after you send to me, I would appreciate it. If you could do that, take another device and take a picture of that and send that to me in an email so that I can get it sent to the fraud department with PayPal. That'll help us with this investigation of shutting down these fraudulent freaking PayPals. These ass clowns, man. I'm telling you, it aggravates me, y'all. Casey, you know what? Do you believe every day that your feet's going to hit the ground when you slide your ass out of bed? Huh? I'm asking. Do you have to think about whether or not you're going to take a breath? Yeah, I understand them demons, but I'm asking you a question. So them demons can hear this answer also, right? So when you get up in the morning, do you have to think about whether or not your feet's going to hit the ground? Okay. Well, here's another example. You ask about should I believe or not? My question to you is, do you go to bed at nighttime believing you're going to get up in the morning? Or do you go to bed thinking, okay, I'm not going to wake up in the morning. This is it. I'm making no plans for tomorrow. This is it. What do you do? You make plans, correct? You made plans to go to work today or tomorrow or next week or sometime, correct? So my question to you is, yeah, you just go to bed, right? So there you go. So simply just that. So this is my answer to your question. Do you believe or not? So you have to believe because you believe you're going to get up in the morning. You go to bed and unconsciously you don't even have to think about it. You just believe, right? So my question to you is, why is it not that simple for you just to believe in God? This is a man that history has recorded. It is a scientific and historic fact that Jesus Christ was born and that he died on a cross at Calvary. So it's not a matter of if you should or not. It would be a matter of why wouldn't you? It's a matter of recorded history. It's a fact. So there you go. You said I do believe. So there you go. So you shouldn't question whether or not you should. I questioned it a lot of times, different ways, especially throughout life. And now I look back and I'm like, damn, how stupid was that? When I look at all the simple stuff that's just proof that he's there every day. You know what I mean? Turmeric. Oh my goodness, there you go. That's some MJ Squirrel stuff, Ellen. She's into that turmeric. I've heard her say it before. 2 cups of water, boil for 5 minutes, strain and drink with honey 2 times a day. Well, there you go. And that helps with asthma. Did you say asthma? Well, Furry, guess what? Sometimes I believe that pain's from God too. He gives us that pain so it strengthens us because we're going to face all kinds of pains in life. Whether or not it's physically, emotionally, you're going to face them. So I think he allows something to happen to you to build you up, to build up your strength, and so that you lean on him more. All right. Thank you, Scott S. Yeah, because each one of those I'm reporting to them and they're shutting down, and then I'm yelling at them about why they're not doing their freaking job because they're supposed to be on top of this. And that's just proof to me that they've got another account out there that they haven't got shut down. So that one will be shut down today. I can guarantee it. As soon as I get off here and call them. Hey, Scott. Oh, man, that is so blurry, buddy. Yeah, don't send to that one, Scott. That's the one I would not send to that one. Look here. Did you find the other one? I mean, it's really blurry. I could probably send that to them, though. It's got lines all over it. It picked up your computer screen or something. Do not send to that one, though. Look here. Did you send to the correct one yet? Let me look and see. Just send $1, Scott, to make sure. Because that would probably make sense, too. You've probably been sending the wrong one. Yeah. What a nightmare this is. You know what I mean? They've absolutely created nightmare problems. Yep. So Scott S, you sent $1. So Scott, that $1, that is correct. I'm gonna refund that back to you. Show history. So Scott, it shows that you sent to me on December the 18th correctly also. So it might just have it saved that way in your phone, but when you type it in it should come up. So it pulled you up in my history also. I won't let MEB me watch your channel. It won't let me watch your channel. What? Well, it should let you watch my channel, Scott. If you're subscribed, you should be able to watch it. Scott S., try to make sure you send friends and family. Oh, I got you. I said that I'm not Scott. Oh, I got you, Casey. I was talking to Scott at the same time. So, Scott, that one you sent to that last time, it said you sent to it also in the past. But if you pulled up another one that's not the same, please do send me a picture of it. And if you send a picture of the one you just sent to, that'd be great because then I can be like, look, here's the right one. In the history, it says he sent before, but it's been a while back. But you're not the only person, Scott, that's had that other one come up. People that I've dealt with for years. And I want 100 back. He said, holy cow, Gate Smasher, did I already send yours back? If not, you can take the dollar off of your shipping cost or whatnot on your invoice. That's fine too. Omaha Steaks, 2% off. What? Come on now. See, I gotta get out of here. I'll end up buying steaks or something, man. Yeah. Oklahoma City. What'd they call me for? What's wrong with these people? Boca Raton. Boy, I missed some phone calls. I missed a phone call from Boca Raton. Missed a call from Oklahoma City. That might be the little Fed people want to talk about this PayPal thing. See what the text message says. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Okay, y'all. Sticker Mule having a special on Square stickers today. Y'all are gonna have to get some of these. I've been trying to get some what's this thing doing? I've been trying to get some different stickers made. This thing's really okay. Well, here we go. Hey, y'all, I need someone that's really good with stuff. I need to get my icons, my old stickers, but I need to add the whatnot symbol and the whatnot name to them. If any of y'all are good at this kind of thing, please send me an email and let me know because I'm stupid and can't do it. So there you go. I'm not good at videos. I'm not good at this other stuff. I'm really good at sourcing silver and gold. Hold on. I'm about to buy these square stickers for y'all. So now you can get some square stickers of mine instead of just round ones. See, this is how I get squirreled, man. I open up. See, there you go. Right, drop your yes. Hold on, I gotta get clicked over here. I got you, Alan. Ah, subscribe, bell run, all notifications. Let me get a comment made over here. Last video 1 day ago. It is very nice to meet you. Oh, oh, they got some little goats. No, them are little mules. Oh my goodness, they got little ponies, little donkeys. Them are little midget horses, aren't they? All right. Well, I just subbed you and rang your bell, and I'm watching the little mini horses run around the puppy. I believe one of them might be a goat, but the other one I think is a horse or donkey. I mean, is the one a donkey and the other one's a little mini horse? Ah. I just tried to do PayPal on my phone. Okay, so Scott S. All you got to do is this. You type in at JC Stacker. Okay. It's probably just a little thing where they're keeping it safe trying to. So they're wanting to make sure you're sending to the right one. And you've already indicated that you might not. Ah. Wow, see, you got cool videos at the top of yours. Okay. I'm needing some help with videos and things as such. Hey, Ellen, we might be able to make some trades. The boys are Tennessee Walkers. Oh, nice. Ah, they're over 7. What? Over 7 foot tall. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got squirreled again. So here we go. MJ Squirrel. She says, I'm going to try to get him unsquirreled. She's going to take one. We got you, MJ. Thank you for waking us all up. We got MJ on one. That's number 8. That means we've got a whole, what? 7 left? Something like that? Yeah. 8 on, 7 to go. Where's that jar shiny rocks? Hey, Ellen, you know, it was so funny. I talked about this last night during my stream on Whatnot. I think it was on Whatnot I talked about it. But Dobbs, my partner in the shop there, and he's the one that's his jar of stones that he saved different ones because I'm terrible. I break stuff. Like I'm really bad at just I got a big hammer and I just smash shit. So so once once I get my hands on the stuff that's getting melted, I'm not as precise about him about saving the stones. So he was like, he's got this thing about everything's for sale. So I went over there and picked him up, and he said before everything's for sale. But then I'm showing him. Hey, afterwards he's looking at him and he's like, "Man, I don't know what I'd do if we sold these." I was like, "I don't know, but I think she's serious. So you're gonna have to figure it out because we're gonna sell." Yeah, he did. He looked just like I've never got into watching it a whole lot, but that oh, what the heck is it? Harry Potter or whatnot, where the little things got the little stones and it's like my precious, my precious. Yeah, that's he looked like that little dude. He was like holding it in his hand like my precious, looking at the stones. Oh man, he's a great guy. But yeah, everything is for sale. Always. It's just, Lord of the Rings. That's what it was. One of those. I knew it was one of those. I said Harry Potter, but it was one of them things. I don't watch those, y'all. I mean, I know lots of people do. I just, at the time when all that stuff was coming out and all those kind of books, I just had a lot going on in life. And I didn't have to read no fairy tales. I was just trying to figure out how to live to the next day. So I missed out on the Harry Potter stuff and anything, so I just catch pieces of it. But yeah, I had some Lord of the Rings rounds, and some of them had that guy on there. What the heck did they say his name was? Like Frodo or something? Is that right? Frodo? Was that the person's name? I think was on the rounds. Frodo. And then the little dude said, "My precious." And he had like he was like the humpback or something. I don't know. Anyways, I can picture him in my mind. But that's what it reminded me of when he was like, "Oh, my stones." Just well, I can't even pronounce what you just said, MJ. Spaghetti. Was one of them's name Spaghetti? Did he have a package of meatballs? Did he say that's what I'm saying? My kids watch and read. I got addicted through them. Oh, Ellen. My kids, some of them got into it a little bit, but okay. Telling you, I was really raised different. When I get ready to say it, and I'm like, oh man, my poor kids. No wonder why this kids. I'm sorry. So I was raised in a household that some things were right that y'all would definitely people would think is just completely wrong, but then other things was taught to me that was wrong and I believed was wrong. And one of which was that you weren't supposed to play with like a Ouija board. I was taught never to play with tarot cards. I was taught never to play Dungeons and Dragons. So therefore, I kind of passed that on to my kids when that stuff started coming around. I just told them I was like, look, this is how I was taught. It's up to y'all, but I was taught that as a Christian we weren't supposed to play games that involved witchcraft or watch that kind of stuff. So I just didn't. And my kids were probably taught that through church. They never really got into it either. My baby turns 29 tomorrow. God bless, Ellen. Hey, it happens, right? I had someone the other day ask me Tish's age, and and yeah, we lost Tish in 2007, and it just blows my mind that Tish would be over 33 years old now. You know, I just it's crazy. It's crazy. You know, and that hadn't really, I guess, really set in until they asked, when about her birthday. They were asking me about my kids' birthdays, and one of the things I had to fill out, and I was like, "Oh my gosh," you know what I mean? Ellen says, I do read the energy. See, I don't know. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that's the way I was raised. So I don't know. I never had participated in anything like that just because I was raised that way. I've never had my cards read. I've had a lot of people offer, and I'm like, no, thanks. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm just, no. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Maybe it is a good thing. I don't know. Maybe that's one of the things I'll carry with me to the grave is that I'm just not going to take that chance. Well, I'm very sorry. I have friends in that horrible crowd. I wish you weren't in that. What happened? What did I miss? I hope I'm not horrible. I appreciate you, and it's okay. That's why I say I think this is the thing, though. I'm not gonna say because someone's into that they're a bad person and gonna go to hell. And it would be wrong of me to say if they were that I couldn't have nothing to do with them or I couldn't be sociable with them. Because guess what? It took a Christian being sociable with me when I wasn't a Christian to show me the light and to give me the opportunity to open up my heart to God. So, yeah. And everybody's walk with God's going to look different. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if that's I don't know if that's club, but yeah, it's not. I understand now what you're saying though. Yeah. I think it's with child it's definitely different, but I think I relate to it is yeah, I don't know because I'm not I'm just probably not like a lot of y'all. You know what I mean? My life has been very different and the people that were close to me was different kind of close. But a lot of them I've lost from this world. And yeah. Anyways, this is my other channel. Check out my New Year's Day readings and see what beads and bubbles. All messages. Here you go, ma'am. Got sub to that channel as well. I think it's cool that you got the kids involved and whatnot. So, I mean, see, I think whenever families are involved in streams, I kind of like that a lot. Like even couples, husbands and wives that stream together on whatnot or even on YouTube. I kind of like that vibe. I don't know why. I like the family vibe. Oh, I just now did it. I did it real quick. I didn't leave a message on the thing, but it's okay. Say, Ellen, we have been so slow in here. Trust me. I got to sit down and just kind of revamp things and figure out stuff. I've did a lot of what I call cleaning the weeds, right? Because we had some definite snakes, as you can tell by the fake PayPal's that's been set up. And what kind of snaky people make up dozens of PayPals to be just like yours to where people are misled and send your payments to them? We got some real trashy folks in YouTube. Just a heads up. That's a fact. That's all throughout the world, but it seems like this year in YouTube, it's not well. This year started out this way already, but yeah, we ended last year with it just being a mess with these people that's created multiple PayPal accounts. If you don't believe in God, email me. I really didn't believe too much. I didn't. You know what, Scott? That's the crazy part. I believed in him. I just believed that he was against me, literally. See, Ellen, that's what I did. 2007, when Tish died, I just took a big step backwards. I really did. I believed that if God was willing to take her, that he was just, it was not good the way I thought for years. So it took a lot of things to open up my eyes and see that God wasn't the one behind it. You know what I mean? He didn't do it to punish me or to take her away from me or her mama or her brothers or sisters. It just, it's just how it was. But I did for years go on just a self destruction warpath, destroying everything in my path, blaming it all on God. And that's right. Yeah, I don't even know if we can be fixed. I think we just figure out how to go on, right? We just figure out that, hey, that's not the best version of us and we need to try to do better. That's where I've been at in life. And I'm still figuring that out. That's what I tell people now. I'm like, I'm a God fearing man. I don't fear anything but God, literally. Like, death would be a blessing to me. So I'm not scared of dying. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm that guy. Don't tempt me with a good time. No. But yeah, I fear nothing but God Himself. And I fear that just because of the fact that, I know that I'm not worthy. I know I've done I've committed almost every one of His deadly sins and did it willingly and did it as a job, just did it as part of life. You know what I mean? So I've made a complete 360 as far as the way I try to approach things now. For fact, I get mad and I vent a lot, but good God, man, these people don't even know. They don't, I don't like it when people steal from you or mess up your auctions or, yeah, thus repentance. That's right. You got to repent all the time. I have to constantly. Because I do believe in the Bible, and I believe in the Bible where it says that if you think something or if you say something, it's the same as doing it. You know what I mean? So you got to remember, this guy kind of lives by that, and I struggle with that. And I'm thinking, man, if God already knows that I've already sinned by doing whatever in my mind, then I might as well just do it in real life, right? Now, there is where the sins of the flesh become kind of dangerous. So I'm that guy. I think I should probably come with a warning label that says, by the way, he's definitely, Ellen says no. Well, just saying. It says it. It's not my fault. Love taking advantage of hurting people. That's right. See, you say it's doing it that counts, but I'm just saying that it says. I'm just, yeah. So there's a glimpse inside my mind. That's a lot of how I lived my life. So it was easy for me to do my old job and be really good at it because that's how my mind works. I thought, okay, well, I'd already committed that sin in my mind towards that person, so doing it was not even, it didn't even, yeah, it was not a thing. Made me very good at what I did. Now that I see things a little differently, I guess now that I'm growing in my Christianity, now I have more of a conscience about things. So it makes me give people chance after chance after chance until I finally just snap. But there you go. That's where I'm at now. Some of these folks are all out of chances. You know what I mean? They have absolutely wore all their chances out with me. I think God, I've ran out of cheeks. So God's just going to have to forgive me again, maybe a couple of times. You would think, right, Ellen, that they would come up less, but no, no, not here lately. It's every time I pick up a phone. Are you kidding me? Some of these folks have placed themselves in the most dangerous place in the world, inside Jeff Crumpler's mind. And then when I pick up the phone and look at emails and I have to see shit from other people about them, or I have to see them, or I have to, yeah, it is not good. It just keeps compounding. Ah, oh my God, you said patience, grasshopper. Don't do that. Don't ever pay for patience, yo. I did that before. God threw so many obstacles at me. He was like, "Oh, you want to learn patience? Here we go. First hand lesson. You're going to learn patience. Don't do that to yourself. It's rough." Oh, wow. See, that's crazy. So, Scott S., did you ever get into it? Did you find the key? What happened? So, yeah, Ellen, all the rest of y'all, when we were talking about the rapture, I think it was Miss Jennifer that was like, "That's okay. Well, you'll get to go with us too." And I was like, "Maybe not." Because I did. I've made that deal with God already. I mean, I made that deal when I started figuring out how to use these legs again that I wasn't supposed to be able to use. When the doctor said, "You won't be able to walk again." You know what I mean? So I made that deal with God then. I'm going to get to stay behind at the rapture if I'm here that long so that I can help fight for those 700 and some thousand that still need saved. Yeah, that's going to be my gig. That was my exchange. I made that deal. You know what I mean? I also made another deal way after that, whenever God pointed me to YouTube, and that was if He gave me another option in life that I would stop selling drugs. And He opened up the window of being able to sell silver and gold and jewelry and coins and bullion and absolutely just opened up my eyes to it, and that's what I've been doing since. I've not sold drugs or guns since 2019. So that's how that went. Meanwhile, I had done that all of my life. I had owned legal businesses, but that's what I'd done. So this was God's doing, not mine. I tell people that all the time. And it ain't happened a long time ago, so we'll agree on. And in doing this, I've met some amazing people that have gave me amazing strength through their journeys in life, through their support, through their kindness, through gaining their associations, gaining friendships, even, dare I say. So you will find, Ellen, if you get to know me, it's very hard for me to say friend. I was taught that if you can die and say you had five people you can truly say were your friends, then you lived a very full life. And I've only buried a few people that I could truly say were my friends. So I've almost lived a full life. I've buried four of them. I've got one more to go. I'm almost there. See, and that's, I'm telling you, my grandpa taught me that way, and I believe that. So it's been very hard for me to accumulate friends. I've accumulated a lot of associates, a lot of really good associates, a lot of really shitty ones, but a lot of people that I've met in life. And I've met a lot of really great people over here. I'm telling you, I've seen people come together. Ask Scott S. How amazing is God, Scott S. That we had someone in the community, Mr. Jack Gelman, whose wife is very ill. I hope you all continue to pray for her. She definitely needs it. Help pray for him. Pray for this ramp. Pray for Scott S. that's helping with the ramp. See, this is what God does. God gave me this platform for this reason. Okay, we come on here. We knew Jack's family was up against some odds. His wife is really struggling with health, and we just came together, wanted to do something for Christmas, birthday, a get well thing for her. In that process, unbeknownst to us, God had a whole nother plan. He brought Scott S into the chat. Scott S says, "Hold up, where are you trying to get directions to send flowers to, Jeff? Because Jeff's an idiot." So I'm on here asking people to help me figure out how to flower shop the day before Christmas. That was interesting. Only because I'm a computer idiot, y'all. I shouldn't be up here doing this. I'm a guy that can't even read properly half the time because education was not important. As long as I knew how to shoot a gun and do math, I had a full time job. So I was good in life. You know what I mean? But this is how God works, Ellen. Scott S. was in the chat and said, "Where did you say you're trying to send to?" Now tell me how that man and that other family ended up being in the same town. All throughout the United States of America, I have seen people come together on this channel that would have met no other way. And they've came together for good. You know what I mean? Knowing Scott's been there for him and is now there for him as a local associate, someone he talked to every day on the phone, someone that can help him in this building of the ramp. I'm telling you, God is good. That was a God thing. I would have never even thought to have asked Scott S, even though I probably could have looked at Pirate Ship and known they were in the same town. And I'm a dummy. And I might have thought about that down the road and trying to help Mr. Jack, but see, I could think of that now, and I know I could go into my records and do it. I just don't have those skills. I have the skills to tell someone, "Hey, can you do that?" And if they can do it, that's great. You know what I mean? How you like that? My chat was just offline. YouTube turned it off. They turned it back on. We got an amen in the chat. We got a, yeah, see? All that, and YouTube just tried to block all that. It's amazing. They really, sometimes getting some positivity out on this platform even is something special. Why I won't get that little dollar sign back down there and be monetized again, because yeah, I'm not working for them cats. I'm going to use this platform to try to speak as much good and honesty as I can, but know this, y'all, this platform's owned by some not great folks. You know what I mean? They are black hats. They are not white hats, I promise you. When we're in them, but they are lessons and groundwork for later in life. That's fact, Ellen. You know, funny thing, my mom, she said something to me that I'll never forget. But even at that time, I was just like, huh, what the heck does that mean? I didn't quite know how to take it. And you know, but she did. She told me after I'd, you know, started straightening up in life just a few years ago. She's like, you know what? Well, I know what it was. We was talking, and I was struggling with walking. That's what it was. I was trying my best to learn how to walk again, and I was a mess. I was stumbling into things and falling into things, and she was like, "You know what? Of all my kids, when," she was like, "it broke my heart the first time you got locked up as a juvenile." She said, "And then it broke my heart the first time that they sentenced you to prison. And I knew my baby was getting tried as an adult, and he was going into an adult prison, and I didn't know what was going to happen." She's like, "But I prayed about it, and I talked to God, and I knew that of all my children, you were the one that had been raised and had it in them that you would survive. You would make it through it, that you can make it through anything that was thrown at you." And I thought, dang, why would I be the one of her kids? Now, mind you, she has, different children other than me. So I have brothers and, yeah, half siblings and things. And yeah, so I thought, okay, well, that's crazy. I get to be that one. But as a fact, all the stuff I went to prior in life, prior to going to prison that first time, prior to all that stuff, every bit of my life kept me alive. You know what I mean? All the events leading up to that, it just all works out that way, right? And now it works out that I can talk to fellas that no one else could talk to and they'll listen. Men and women that through life change and other programs like that, I can go and talk to them, and I can talk to them. You know what I mean? I can remember when people in suits and things would come in with church groups and try to talk to us about getting clean or about straightening up our lives. And it was like, huh? Can you really, okay, yeah, you did great and you straightened up your life, but look at you. You don't have not one tattoo on your body. You've never been through any of this stuff. So now I'm somebody that's got to walk through that stuff, and I've got to walk out of the fire. So to speak. I think Jelly Roll says that. He walks out the fire. So yeah, I've got to walk out the fire. So it gives me a good testimony to be able to talk to people that's still in that fire. Because there's parts of me that's still in that fire. I struggle every day. I struggle even with just knowing the meds that they've had to put me on, having to be on the medication. I don't like it. You know what I mean? It makes me feel like part of me has lost part of a battle because, yeah. as soon as I can figure out how not to have to take these pills, I will, because I don't enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's part of my struggle. That's part of my feeling like I've failed myself, even though I know it's something I have to do because of my physical health. You know? So for every one of y'all going through that stuff, I understand. Ellen, have a good day. Scott S, appreciate you. Scott S says, my motto is working together works. It does. If you're working together and you're working for a common goal, then you're going to get a lot more accomplished. That's for fact. So, hey, I've sit here and got all this organized, y'all. I think I've got all the whatnot auction stuff reorganized. Looks like I need to find some more proof coins and put in flips and some more 90%. Maybe some different years of Indian hit cents. I'm over here revamping my boxes for whatnot. Y'all want to see? Look, here you go. I'll give you a little peek. I can't even see the screen right now or what you're looking at, but boom. Okay, so these little priority boxes, I fill them up completely, like you see there, with stacks of flips. So I stack them all the way up at the top, all the way across. That'll be full. I've still got to fill up that middle. I sold more than that last night, so I started refilling it today. But we sold that box last night on whatnot. We usually go through somewhere around a box if it's a good night. Wherever here's the boxes on the shelves, preloaded, including the one up top, which has got like slabs and sets in it and different ones. So getting everything set up for whatnot auction on Friday, trying to get it all organized. So now y'all see what I'm doing while I'm sitting here and we're running this race and I'm talking with y'all and visiting. I'm actually working at the same time. See, multitasking. So there we go. I'm also setting up a wheel for whatnot. So I'll let y'all know when it's set up. Let you go over there and take a poke. They like taking pokes, don't they? Missing that. Furry found that out too. They're over there poking away. You can come over to whatnot and take a poke at her. We have fun. We try to have fun. Sometimes it can be a long time on them wheels, but it's fun. So tonight, whenever this evening, well, it'll be probably tonight at this point, but well, gotta run my daughter to work and do for errands. Oh my goodness. Furry, make sure you're bundled up. You need like double stockings. Put some gloves on. Take some rock salt with you. Speaking of rock salt, never mind. We'll grab more of it tomorrow. MJ, whenever you come home, you have to know that the snow is on them steps. I'm gonna clean it off. I'll clean off the snow by the time you get here. I didn't clean it off once because the girls were getting out of school and I didn't want them slipping and sliding coming up the stairs, so I was cleaning it off just before they come. So I'll get the stairs cleaned off before you get here too. Well, good. Leave the salt in your car. I can put a little bit on the steps, but I'll scrape them off before you get here so that you don't. You might want to bring a handful of it with you so that you can sprinkle them on your way up. Because I ain't got no salt here. See, I'm that guy. At least I'm a good neighbor, y'all. I clean off all the steps so that the neighbor kids don't get slipped and slide on the way up. It's just because we're all. I don't. That's the one thing I don't mind about living in a neighborhood like this is because we do all help each other. We're all, yeah. Everybody looks out for one another for the most part. Yes, that's right. I live in the hood and I don't mind. See, that's one of them Valium yawns, y'all. It just comes and goes. I yawn and then I'm better. It's weird. It's the daytime yawns. I don't know what the heck. Oh, looky here, y'all. I found another gold Geiger just hanging out, by the way. We might have to run this one these days, too. That was cool. Little discovery I found in my drawer. I got things just, I don't know. One of these days we're going to have to do an auction from the drawer. Wonder what that would look like today. Okay, so I took that gold Geiger out of it. Let's just see. Just for fun. We're going to take a glance if I can fix this. Maybe, maybe not. This is a lot of stuff here. Wonder what is in the top drawer. Things that we have forgot about. Oh no, that's taped that. I don't know. I might not be able to show you. I got cords taped up everywhere for whatnot. Looks like a whole minefield over here. Y'all want to take a peek at the top drawer? Oh my goodness. Ooh, there's some stuff in here. Okay, here we go. Top drawer. Top drawer action, y'all. Woo. Things that have just been thrown in the top drawer. Oh my gosh, what do we got? Oh, we got ASE back here. I don't even know. What is this? 1883 Carson City GSA in the box. Huh. That's in the top drawer. Anybody interested in one of those? I guess I forgot I even put it in that sucker. It's back there, so that one's for sale sometime. Let's stick it back there. What else we got in here? We got some gold foil Donald Trump. Oh, looks like we got a Playgirl with some silver or gold on her. Looks like them are all gold. They're all gold cards. Some sterling silver earrings, Aztec. Them are cool. Somebody named Gammy Nana wanted to bend this for 40. I ain't never heard from him. It's still, oh hell, I'm not even showing y'all what I'm looking at. I'm showing y'all something else. So yeah, so I got this here marked that they bend this for $40. I ain't never heard from him. If y'all know who that individual is, let them know what my email is. That is the name they went by. So yeah, they could email me. That'd be great. What else we get? I kept this just because it was Florida and it was toned really cool. Awesome one out there. Yeah. Prospector, that's 87. That's key date. Huh. What we got here? Some other stuff. That's a Silver Wolf thing. Got some platinums. Got some more gold. Oh, what we got here? We got a West Point dime. Just hanging out. That's cool. West Point dimes, them are kind of pricey. Why is that in the drawer? Oh, we got a penny. That's got to be something. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep, my bad. That is something. There we go. Penny from back in the colonial days, y'all. That's, that's a good one there. Anybody wants any of this stuff, let me know. This is stuff that somehow I've swept off in the drawer. This is where we're at in life. We got a 125th gold Philharmonic. Looks like a 1 gram gold Perth has found its way in there. Half gram gold Shamrock. Like we got platinum. Some kind of proof gold coin there. That's some. Got some 1 gram Valcambi gold. Here's another proof gold coin. It looks like it's probably either a gram or a half gram. What we got here? Oh, we got a little Nazi action. Got a little Jeremy 1938D. Got the Swazi on that puppy. Oh, got the pre-roll stash. Don't mind that, y'all. What else we got in this thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's more stuff, y'all. Oh, screwdriver, Carmex. Pre-roll. Anything in that? Yep, pre-roll. Okay, we're going to put that back up. I don't know what's going on there. This feels like a whole thing of things. Missing that? I don't know what is in this. I'm going to break the gold that's underneath it. It's heavy. Holy cow. That's a whole tub of coins. That looks like wheat cents and Indian cents. And no, that's a bunch of Canadian stuff in there too. There are all Canadian cents in there with them. Oh my goodness. We got all kinds of cents in there. I didn't even know that this existed. It's like I forgot about it. I remember it now. I bought this whole 10 off of a lady at a yard sale. And that right there is why, because it had some silver in it and things, y'all. Look at that. Still got it in there. Leave it to Jeff. It's all good. Look. Mystery 10. See, this is kind of things you buy at yard sales because this is what you get. There's a cool little 5 cent. Is that a 5 cent token from what? I think that's a 5 cent more token. Oh, that's cool. See? There's some stuff in here, y'all. Interesting German coin. Yeah, there is more in here. I'm telling you, I got full sets, though, of the German coins if y'all want. I've got pre-swastika, during swastika, after swastika. I know some of it's controversial, but it's all part of history, and the coins are just worth money. Can't sell them to you on Whatnot. They've got some regulations about them there, but I'll sell them to you over here, no problem. Got no issue selling you the Cuban. Oh, I've got a lot of Cuban coins too. Ain't allowed to sell those on Whatnot either, which is fine. I understand, Same thing with Korean coins. Got some of those. There's a cool one. Yeah, here. What is this one? I might have to test that one. That might be silver too. $1 it says. Hong Kong. What? Hong diggity. That might be. I don't know. Camera down. Hey, Cat Mom. Cat Mom, we're over here going through the top drawer. I gotta stop looking through this. I'm gonna start putting coins and flips. I got a whole. I'll be all kinds of sideways here. We got 10 million different kinds of issues. What's Cat Mom doing today? I gotta put that one back up. Look, there's some more stuff back here. Oh, I've got outlet things for cords. There's where my other adapter's at. See, more stands. I think those come from Scott S. Thank you, Scott S. I believe I got those stands from Scott S. And I believe I got maybe this. What we got here? That's some kind of a 1/10. Another stand from Scott S. Oh, stash can. Oh, there we go. Silver and gold cash buyer. Boom. I knew I had a business card in there somewhere for the shop. Bam, there we go. I like the phone number. 883 Oklahoma City Gold is how it's spelled out, really. OKC Gold. What? Can't make that up. All right, y'all. So, anybody? Anybody? Want any gold, silver, or platinum from the drawer? Let me know. Like that one there's 0.66 grams. We got a very old cent here from back in the day. Boy, look at there. Still got red on it, too. That's amazing. Ah. Ellen, is this, look, this is my top drawer. What's happened here? I got sterling silver earrings. These are the Aztec calendar earrings. I don't know why it was that I pulled these off, and this is just stuff gets swept off the table. So we got some platinum. We got all kinds of different kinds of gold, different sizes. Any of y'all? Gold? Any gold? Silver? I'll sell you anything in here except for the weed and the key date. Everything else is for sale. I do not sell weed. I just have a medical card, so you can't buy it. But you can buy any of the other stuff. It's all for sale. The key date being this guy right here, that Englehart's not for sale. Well, I mean, I guess it's for the right price, it would be. And like I said, I can sell you the German coins and the Cuban coins over here. Can't sell them to you on whatnot, but I can sell them to you over here. And then we got some really, really nice old stuff in here. If you're into numismatic older coins. But anyways, top drawer. Anybody? Gold? Silver? Anything? GSA? And that GSA is decent, y'all. It's got the whole box. The box is still together. That's like a big thing right back here. Usually tears in half on the boxes a lot. So this one is an 1883. Still in the box. Comes with the COA. All the fun stuff. Bam. There it is. Definitely gradable. I bet you that one there fetch you an MS 68. I feel like it'd be 68, maybe a 69. You might pull off a 69 with that one. That's a nice one. Get it graded, all of a sudden it goes from being a 400 and some dollar coin to being a 1,000 some dollar coin. So there you go. German coin that people don't like. Price, please. Missing it. Which ones? I've got different years of these. If you let me get back to you, because I think you were trying to get all the different denominations, And I have like, yeah, all of them. So we can figure out an altogether price. Miss Ellen says my junk drawer ain't that pretty. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. All this has got to get cleaned out and go in the safe. This is just, I throw it in there and I think I'll bring it out the next show, or I'll, it'll be in there for when it's just there. It's there. I forget it's there. We end up in the world of crazy, and yeah, some of that has been in there for freaking months, literally. Gotta go. I gotta get it out of there. It's terrible. And yes, missing that, I will, and I'll bring some more of those out. I gotta go through some stuff and start bringing some of that stuff more out to sell over here because I've got a lot of it in my inventory. And like I said, we are not, we're forbidden to sell anything like that on Whatnot, which I completely understand. It's their house, their rules, so I'm good with that. So that means, yeah, because I had brought a lot of it from the shop to home for inventory for the shows. So it just means I've got a lot of it that we need to be selling. If not, I'm gonna have to take some of it back to the shop and we can sell it from there too. But yeah, I understand that there's kind of a political stigma behind some of it. So dun, dun. Love and Marriage. Yeah, ask me why I'm watching Love and Marriage. I hear it in the living room. It's in my head now. Now I'm be humming the song to the world's worst dad, Al Bundy. He was voted the worst parent on TV. Poor guy. What the world am I keeping some of these for? See, sometimes you just get it. Okay, yo, here's one of these questions. Here's one of these questions. Why would I have this bag of quarters? I can tell you by just looking at them that some of them are clad. Some of them may not be clad, but why do I have them in a bag in here? I just don't understand it. There has to have been a reason to my thinking when I grabbed these. Oh, I see the reason. I think. Maybe. No, I don't see the reason. Never mind. Thought maybe they were all bicentennials. I think they got an Indian head cent in there. Why do I got? See, I don't get it. I just got, my grandpa loved that show. Hey, it's a good one, Cat Mom. Laundromat. That's right, Ellen. I'm about to use some of it for that, I think. But I believe there's an Indian head penny in here. There has to been a reason for my methods of madness at the moment. I just gotta figure out why. I mean, because I got them double bagged. They're marked 7-Eleven. I don't even know what that means. Well, did I bag them up on 7-Eleven? Was I at 7-Eleven when I bagged them? Did I get them from 7-Eleven? These are the questions inquiring minds want to know. Oh, wow. Now I think this is something right here. What? This is not an Indian head cent. Wow. This thing is just really cool. It is a 1939 out of Mexico 1 cent. What? Look at that eagle. Tell me that eagle's not cool looking. Huh? Look at that eagle. Don't mind my thumbnails. Yeah, I know I need a manicure, but I worked my ass off yesterday on my smelter trying to put it together in the freezing cold. That's right. I was trying to figure out how to melt jewelry in the icy cold yesterday, but look at the details on that. Yeah, I've got one of my smelters is down. I'm not happy about it, but well, that's just really cool. Hey, all my family, that's a good one. Yeah, it'll probably be on later. I watch that stuff still. I'm a bicentennial, so a bunch of these quarters are bicentennial quarters, so I understand the theory of it. I see a Samoa in there, which is a low mintage, so I see the theory of it. I see that I'm going to turn this into laundry money because it's got some chick on it that, well, I'm not into those new ones. I'm not into the new ones. California, man on the mountain. Got a million of those in the proof, so I think I probably got enough of those. Uh, Laundry money. Here's maybe some laundry money. We got another chick that's got something going on. Another one doing something crazy. Okay, so we got a little bit of laundry money. There we go. Not bad. So it looks like I got $1.50 in laundry money and got some bicentennials and some other stuff. That's where we're at in life. That's what we got. Thank you, Ellen. That was a great idea. I do need laundry money all the time. Hey, you know what's crazy is the laundromat, how much would you think extra rents would cost, right? I'm just asking. Laundromat I go to, I'll tell you this, if I hit extra rents on my wash, it charges me a whole $1.50 more. It's only $3.50 for the whole entire cycle. How are you going to charge me almost half for just shooting some more water into it? I don't know. See, I do math, y'all, and it just sometimes don't make no sense to me. I'm like, I want to ask them that. How does it cost me half of my wash load extra just for you to shoot some extra water into it? I don't know. I can see that there's a charge for the water. I can see that, but it can't be that much, right? I gotta not be able to do math to get through life. If I do, it just makes me crazy. When I ask them and be like, "Are you telling me that half the price of the wash is just for the rents?" Hmm. See, now if I couldn't do math, it'd be okay. I'd just be shoving quarters in the machine. I'd never notice. But I do notice. It cost me $1.50 to get my laundry rents extra. Meanwhile, I don't like soap in my clothes, so especially when it's like my blankets and sheets. Yeah, missing that. That's what I was thinking. So some of them look like they're pretty uncirculated of the women's quarters, but I've kind of got full rolls of these uncirculated, different ones. So that's the way I'm trying to collect them is by getting full rolls of each one, PD, and yeah. And then California, for I know that the man on the mountain was a big thing for a while, but I've got all kinds of those, even in silver and proof. And yeah, there's one right here looking at me, as a matter of fact. See? So we need to find homes for the 90% silver proof, nicey nice ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Idaho? Anybody in here need Idaho? Got Idaho in a silver proof also, if y'all need that. So I think these are all just bicentennials. Now there's a bag of $50 here. Then I'm going to guess that these are all NIFCs or $50. There's another bag of something. What the heck? George W. Bush. We had George W. Bush, silver plated, looking crazy. Comes up plated copper. Goes over here in the little presidential collection set mess. That's what we got there. Well, this is a good way to clean out the desk and mess around with stuff, I guess, right? Oh, here we go. Buffalo nickel. Looks like it's got a date-ish. Married with children. Married with children, Don, man. We're in trouble. 1918. 1918, the date on that one. What? 1918 Buffalo. We just found that. That's a good find. (2017) NIFC. 1986. I don't know what that's about. (2017) NIFC. 2013 NIFC. 1987. Which one of those years is the one I need? I can assure you it's not both of them. Ooh, how you doing? How's Chew doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, we're separating coins. Now I'm about to put some in flips. Instead of just separating them, I put them in flips so I can get them to where they need to be. One, two, I need another. How many of those do I need? Two of those flips and one of these. Whistle while you work. Dun, 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 dun. I could take the headset off and visit with y'all, but then y'all be able to hear my music. I don't know. YouTube don't like my music. We'll get in trouble. I'm not good at going back and muting things, so. So, yeah, you have done stuff on YouTube also. I'm subbed to your channel now, so I know you've done things on YouTube. That's amazing. Okay. I just emptied out 3 baggies that weren't needed at all. Think I can reuse that again. Oh my gosh, I just realized this. Oh my god, y'all. Look, this is the kind of stuff that happens here. That's what's over here in the other safe. How in the world did I forget I got a whole guard box full of freaking stuff over here? We got 2-ounce everything. We got 2-ounce angel wings, 2-ounce tigers, 2-ounce colorized rabbits. We got years of the dragons. More tigers. Full rolls of wheat cents missing there. Been trying to go through these. Oh, can't even see. There. So yeah, there's that box. Fish. It's a guard box. Gotta get it put back together. Holy smacks. Throw it on top of the NGC guard box there. This is me organizing while hanging out with you all today. Giving you a tour of my little spot here where I'm streaming from as I'm cleaning up, trying to get my life together. Think you're missing it. We got 6 open, yeah. Quit sleeping. Fill this thing up. It's a missing it. I don't know when, but I'm working on a wheel for whatnot. I'm not going to say what day. And I had to just figure it out again and do the math like I did last time. I think last time that worked out really well. I mean, it really worked out well because I prayed about it. God blessed us. The whole race sold out. I mean, the whole wheel. And for me, that's a big deal because I do it as we go. You know what I mean? We don't wait for it to fill up over there, y'all. It's just like when I run the wheel over here for you. You can take as many pokes as you want at it by yourself. You don't have to wait for other folks. You can shuffle it as many times as you want to, all that good fun stuff. Okay, I know what I was doing. I almost forgot what I was doing. I was like, how did I end up with 2 half-dollar flips out and then a nickel one? Well, I needed the nickel one for the nickel. But I needed the $half for 2 half-dollars. A Benji and a Kennedy. So I think on Thursdays, y'all can start getting used to coming early for an early pop-up on Thursdays, probably around about the same time as today. I'm going to try to figure out how to work that into my plans and schedules. Got to try to do that. Meanwhile, I can't do early Fridays because I got doctors every Friday. Seems like it's kind of how that's been working out. Last week it was Thursday and Friday, I think. So at least I was able to be here with you today. I mean, that's it. One day at a time. So today will be a good day. Tomorrow will be an even better day. And it'll keep on getting better and better. It will. That's it. Hey, Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn said, close it. Paid PayPal. What? Miss Carolyn, are you on the right PayPal? We're going to have to look and see, ma'am. Remember, we got the world of craziness going on right now with things. Even poor Scott S. It was giving him a hard time, too. Poor guy. Oh, my goodness. I can't get into it right now. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Let me get into the PayPal and see where we're at here. Scott, if the race is full, then yes. Yep. And Scott, just send to the correct one. Miss Carolyn, you're good. Yours came through. Scott, send to the one you just now sent to. That is the correct one. Hold up 1 second. I gotta finish ordering these sticker meals, square stickers. I forgot I was doing that. Let me go get my L wallet though, so I can get out some banking information for these clients. Scott said he sent his too. I got you, Scott. All right, let me take care of this real quick with them, and then I'll be able to check everybody's PayPal's again. Ship to another address. Okay, don't mind me being quiet, y'all. It's part of my having to read and type. I'm not the best at this. My goodness, the price of everything just keeps going up, don't it? All right, well, that got started. Now I gotta wait for my proof to come in. Sorry, y'all. I had to order those stickers whenever it was like right there on my mind in my emails, text messages. Because if not, I'll forget and then I won't have stickers and I'm running out. Whatnot is running me out of them quickly. And I needed to get a different design, right? Y'all are getting tired of the circle ones. You need some square ones. You need some square in your life. Eggs are $8.99 a dozen. What? Miss Annette, where are you going and getting your eggs, girl? Yeah, that's right. You're in California. Golly, eggs here are still like, $3, something like that. Mm-mm-mm. All right, well, now I'm sitting here fixing this. I got Furry on the line laughing at me. How you doing, Furry? She's- ah, my mom messaged and said stay inside and stay safe. Sticker Mill is on it, man. They done sent the proof. They're ready for some making some stickers. 3x3. Start production. Let's go. Let's make some stickers. No eggs in your fridge. Miss Annette, here's my question. How would I ship eggs from here to you and then be good when they got to you? Are eggs okay at room temperature? They gotta be in the fridge, right? Like, I'm pretty good at shipping things. I bet I can get them there in one piece. I will gladly send you eggs. My question is, do I need to do it 1 day shipping or what? You can't, but thank you. What do you mean? There's now you told me I can't. Now there has to be a way. Never tell this guy you can't. That's not good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's an official challenge. That's what we got here. All right, y'all. Now we came together to figure out how to get Mr. Jackson flowers. I need some ideas on eggs. They break everything, right, Miss Carolyn? You just got to trick them. If they don't know it's there, it's okay. Oh my goodness, man. God bless these poor little Jews over there. They send me a daggum text and email at least 3 times a day. I don't understand. Your appointment tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Mr. Crumpler, be there 30 minutes early to check in. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Okay, well, there we go. I'm done looking at my phone now, so if anybody else is texting me back. Ah. All right, yeah, all right. I gotta set the phone down over here. Right? See, now you got Jennifer texting. Jennifer, God bless you. I can't answer right now. Not the Jennifer that's in the chat. She might be in the chat, but not the Jennifer that mods for. Anyways, different Jennifer. But yeah, this is why I don't pick up the phone. I had to answer my mom's text. It's like, oh my gosh. Mine dropped my package and putt kicked it, footed it around. Did you see the one I got down in Florida? Hey, I got a box in Florida completely empty. Shit you not. Said that it weighed, what, 7 pounds and something. Had been allegedly traveling around in the mail for like a year and something. It was the craziest thing ever. Hey, them people come and handed it to Ella empty. I don't know that I'd have took it, but she took it the box empty and gave. I mean, it was empty as all get out. and the receipt clearly said 7 pounds of something. How are you going to lose a whole box full of shit and then bring someone an empty box a year later? That was crazy. Yeah. So trust me, I know. I get me and the mail. We've had our differences, but I've got some really cool mail people here, so I know it's not local folks that's doing it. Because I really like my local people, and the local lady there in Florida, she was really super nice too. Hey, Miss Carolyn, this was the box, like kind of like the one I showed you, kind of like a guard box, and it been taped shut and closed and things. So they had perfectly opened it. You know what I mean? Like the box wasn't tore at all. They had cut the tape and opened it clearly. Crazy, craziest thing ever. I'm almost out of nicotine vape juice, y'all. That's not good. We've been on here longer than I'm supposed to have been. No. Here's what I'm gonna need y'all to do. All you decent folks need to go out there and find some good people and invite them over to the channel so we can fill up these games and things and we can have some more fun. But we gotta have good people. You know? Yeah, totally empty. Yep. MJ Squirrel got herself an empty bubbler not too long ago. I remember that. Sorry, y'all. That was me hitting that daggum vape. It chokes me up more than just flour. So we'll put down the vape and we'll just light up some flour. Jeez. Sounds like a much better idea. And there is incidences that happen that make you wonder. You know what I mean? If you all get stuff and it's sealed completely up and it's empty, then you have to wonder if the person just sent you an empty bubbler. Just saying. All right, y'all. We got square stickers with the blue and black design with winner winner on the sides of it. And we took the YouTube part completely off of it. Now, if I could figure out how to add whatnot and YouTube, that'd be great. I can take things off of it. I don't know how to add shit to it because I'm not good. Meanwhile, has anybody out there ever heard? Okay, you know how they body wrap a car or a truck? Do they do something like that with upholstery? Like, side panels, dashboard, you know, you want something like that done with the inside of your vehicle? Just curious. Asking for a friend. He's got a Lexus. He's thinking about doing something to the inside of it. No. The guy that's always thinking. So, just curious. I discussed this with somebody else yesterday, and I know when they do body wrap, they got to heat it up with the heat gun. So I don't know that you can do that to the inside of the vehicle because of instrument panels and things, but there must be a way. Like, you know, like I like the seats in my car. It's got a nice leather interior and everything, but some of the door panels and things, I don't really care for all the color of it to be just black like it is. It's like an off black, and I'd rather it be all just black black or be, yeah, I don't know. Outside of it's white chip, like got the like silver flakes in it. I had to take some pictures and show you, but yeah. I can't hold the phone and show you and work on it at the same time or do all the stuff with it that I've been trying to do to make sure it's all perfectly roadworthy. See, Papa supplements called New Stuff coming so I can breathe better. Okay. For the CPAP, that's awesome. Well, hopefully that works out good. And one thing about science is, thank God we still got some people going to school and getting an education and learning things. If it wasn't for young minds being curious, we would never get the cure to things. You know what I mean? We would not have the cure to things at all. So this curious mind's trying to figure out how to redo like his dashboard and inside doors of his car. So y'all gotta give me some ideas. Give me some thoughts on that, Scott S. Are you running the race today? I hope so, Scott S. This thing ever fills up. I shouldn't be up here right now. I was gonna pop up with y'all for a couple hours. That was it. Run this race. And then I was gonna pop up with you tonight and like run a stream. Instead, we've been up here almost 4 hours on one race. Who closed it? Miss Carolyn closed it, didn't she? Did you close it, Miss Carolyn? Okay. No wonder why Scott asked that. I got you, Scott. Miss Carolyn, that's a lot of places. So how many did Miss Carolyn get? Holy cow. Hold on. Yes, about 6. Okay. I got you, ma'am. I guess that's what happened was I was trying to confirm it earlier and then I moved on because I thought, well, thank you, Miss Carolyn. Good luck, ma'am. Good luck, everyone. All right, let's get over here to this thing. Sorry about that, y'all. Here we go. Chat on 1, Mad Cow on 3, Scott S on 3, MJ on 1, Miss Annette on another, Miss Carolyn taking 6. Good luck, y'all. How many shuffles would you like? 5 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, y'all. Thank you, Scott. He said, let's run this puppy dog. I'm telling you. Well, I need somebody else up here to talk with me. They can keep track of things like that and be like, okay, we got to run. I can't read the chat half the time. I try to keep up, but daggum, after 4 hours of reading it, you can believe y'all look like a bunch of dots down there half the time. This will be interesting for tonight. Yeah. We've been up on here way too long. Good luck, y'all. We got Miss Carolyn out front by an antler. She's a half a moose out in the lead. Mad Cow trying to sneak up. Miss Annette coming quick up the middle. Miss Annette. Oh, Mad Cow was right there. Miss Annette taking it home. Miss Annette in first place. Mad Cow in second. Miss Carolyn right there in third. Scott S in fourth. Mad Cow in fifth. Scott S in sixth. Carolyn in seventh. Oh my goodness, where's MJ at? Oh, MJ, 12th. Holy cow. Congratulations, Miss Annette. Miss Annette, you get 2 Valentine picks or the Year of the Dragon. So you got the Be My Valentine with the mirrored heart, or you get the proof like Be My Valentine with the angel baby with the bear. Or you get the Year of the Dragon 2024. Mirror heart, please. Got you, ma'am. That one is yours. You can engrave whatever you want on the back of that. Very nice. Congratulations. You can put someone's name on it and hope they keep it, because if they don't, the next person's going to be like, holy cow, it's got someone's name on it. You're quite welcome. Thank you, Miss Annette. That one there is yours. Boom. I've just got used to doing that now. I do it all the time because I'm doing on Whatnot. So over here, I halfway do it on Whatnot. I have to do it. No. Hey, the good thing is, because of the president's funeral being today, y'all still got open wallets. So you don't have any added shipping. You're good. Listen, that this was a race and you wouldn't have to pay shipping anyways, but for anything else, y'all don't have to worry about that today. Because I didn't seal up your packages. They're still open. It is going to a good home. That is correct. Thank you, Miss Annette. Thank you, everyone. Y'all rock. I appreciate you. All right. Tonight, I'm going to set up a stream for tonight. We're just going to auction, run some games. I'm going to have a wheel going at the same time we're doing races. We're going to stick with that 350 theory tonight, maybe, and check it out. I don't know. We might just, crunch the prices and make less spots depending on what people want. But we'll run a wheel in the background at the same time. Somebody can be playing the wheel for the gold. You don't have to wait for everybody. You can take individual pokes at her. Huh? Yeah. The more pokes you give her throughout the night, the better chances you get if someone don't hit it on the first one, Miss Jennifer. That, that's always possible, you know. You're welcome. Thank you, Miss Annette. All right, y'all. I want you to remember this. God loves each and every one of y'all. I appreciate the heck out of you for being in here and hanging out with us today. Remember what I said earlier. Go out there, talk to your friends. Even your friends you talk to on the streets, tell them, hey, look, there's this thing on YouTube. You gotta come check it out. You never know. They might actually find some interest in some of the stuff we do here. So do that for us all. Go invite some of your friends over, have them come over and hang out. And then we will see you tonight here. We will see you Friday on Whatnot, and maybe Friday from the shop for a bit. I don't know. For sure, Saturday from the shop, I would say, depending on the weather and what's going on, because now we find ourselves in the midst of snow. So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, y'all stay safe out there wherever you're at. We're going to stay safe here. I'm going to bundle up and go out here and scoop these stairs again. All right, y'all. Remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Approximately what time? I don't know, Miss Carolyn. If I told you, then I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know for sure, ma'am. I'm sorry. I thought I knew, but now I've been on here for 4 hours, so I don't know. No. All right, y'all. I will see you. I'll see you here in a few hours. Let's just put it that way. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's okay. It's okay, Miss Carolyn. If you're sleeping, then that means you need the rest, ma'am. You can come join us if you wake up. Okay? All right. Y'all stay blessed. I'll see you later. Bye.
Chef Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the stars, keep stacking the silver and gold.